Welcome everyone to the Friday night stream. I know we're a little early, but man, I was just so excited to get on here and play some freaking Resident Evil. Oh my god, the cable's wrapped around my foot. Play some Resident Evil 2, chat with you guys. We have a new desk chair. It is not what's the correct terminology? Calibrated in a way that makes sense. It's like cuts into the back of my thighs. I don't know how I feel about it. It's much nicer than the other one I used, but I might like the other one better. It had to be Raised Mecha Otaku because we have too many games in the freaking backlog, dude. Look at this. Look at all these games. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I don't freaking make the number higher, then we'll have 15 games in the backlog. This game is Casio good. You got that right. God tier. I'm not wearing a Casio tonight. I'm wearing a totally different watch. But I wore a Casio most of the day yesterday. Did I wear a Casio most of the day yesterday? What was it yesterday? Thursday? What did I wear yesterday? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Oh. You're an F91W enjoyer. I have a pile of F91Ws. I've been wearing the Casio Natural Diamonds, which is like a variant of the F91W or the A158. So it's metal, but it's all black and it has two diamonds embedded in the front of it. It's one of the coolest Casios in that line I've ever seen. They're kind of hard to find. They didn't release them in the United States. Mine came from Japan. Mike, what's up? I've always wanted to play Alice Madness Returns 2. It's been in my backlog longer than like almost any other game. So it's due, man. It is due. I bet my face is so shiny. We had Thanksgiving dinner at my daughter's daycare tonight at 4 o'clock. I ate my dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was the most traditional um, Thanksgiving meal of all time. Just like turkey dressing, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, stuff. No, I already said stuffing. Stuffing and dressing are basically the same. A roll and sweet potato pie. Oh, and cranberry sauce. And most of the people at that daycare are not from the United States. Their parents are like academics from other countries. And I looked around and like none of them had touched any of their food. They're like, whoa. Like it was all so foreign to them. It was very strange, but funny. We're going to talk for 2 more minutes and then we'll start playing. Wrist check time, since I get requests for it. We're back to we're in the Brigade Hurricane. There it is. The American ripoff of the IWC Spitfire. This watch was sent to me for review, and I reached out to the company and was like, "Hey, I love this watch. I would love to check it out." I do a YouTube channel, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll send you one." They sent it to me to try out, and they're like, "Just keep the box because you'll need to mail it on to the next person." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was getting ready to do a review for it, and I reached out to them. Anyway, I've been wearing this watch like crazy. I love this watch. And I messaged them, and I was like, "Hey, I really like this watch. I would be happy to buy a new one, or just could I just buy this one? I just like this one. I built like an attachment this specific watch." And they're like, "I mean, we could sell it to you for like a 30% discount, but if you just want to do a review of it on your channel, we'll just gift it to you." And I was like, I thought I was gonna do the review. Just you're just gonna send me the watch just to review it, like a sample, and then I send it on. And they're like, "No, you said you wanted to try it out." And I was like, "You just send random watches to random people to try out, like without any money? They even paid to ship it to me." And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "It's like a test drive." Well, anyway, they gifted this watch to me. I was gonna buy it. It's $1,000. They gave it to me. And then that same afternoon, Vaer, another American watch company, the company that made the watch that I used to do the Last of Us video, I messaged them like a million times. They never answered me. They sent me a message and they're like, "We're so sorry. We didn't see your emails, but we love the video. As a thank you, we'd like to send you a watch." So in one afternoon, people gave me $2,000 worth of watches. It's just surreal and weird. Eric Luiz. Olá in Brazil. I guess you speak Portuguese. Do you say Olá in Portuguese? Oh, have I played Shadow of the Colossus? Yes, I played it many times. You had Thanksgiving in an elder care center. Well, those people know what good food is, unlike the people at this daycare. Oh, really rad weekend stories. I can tell some really rad weekend stories, and we will leave some of them out of the conversation. I played the PS2 and I played the PS4 version of Shadow of the Colossus. No, the PS3. I played the PS3 version. I did not play the remake on PS4. Get BioRand. Is that like Ayn Rand's latest work? Hola. Great. I'm glad to hear you say hola in Portuguese. It's spelled differently, but same sentiment, right? All right, here we go, guys. It's time to play some freaking Resident Evil 2. Oh, man, yes. This is it. Zombies, in all of it. Zombies, pirates, ninjas, the whole shebang. I forgot what's happening. Oh, it's a Resident Evil modifier. I'm going to have a hard time doing that because I'm playing on original hardware. I'm an original hardware guy. This is like the real disc for the PlayStation 1. It's been great, man. I've loved playing it. No. We got a load game. What were we doing? My maid, the butler and maid came down here and messed with all my stuff. If you can't tell behind me, it's very clean. And I had notes written, and then they moved it. See, I even have here on this, right here on this piece of paper, talking about the maid and butler stuff. It's called Rich People Problems. I wrote down all the stuff that's wrong in my life. Expensive ice cream, music theory lessons. It's just a coincidence. I actually don't have a maid or a butler, by the way. But it's funny. I did write down rich people problems at some point. I think it was a topic of conversation we had at the during one of these streams or something. No, I'm not using Game Shark. This is the 4th stream of this. And I'm not using save states. I'm playing on original hardware, man. Look. I'm playing literally on the PlayStation 3. There are no save states. This is where I am. Now, let's look at our inventory. Okay, we got machine gun, crank, disc. Now, every person on the second channel has been yelling at me incessantly to put these in here and stop carrying them around. And you know, they're right. They're not wrong. What else we got in here? Basically nothing. Just how would you ever fill up this entire inventory? I guess if you're playing as like Tofu and you unlock everything. Okay. Look at these. If I've ever seen a clue in my life, this is the clue. All right. Yeah, I'll take the grenade rounds. Okay. We're going to load. It's basically a gamble. We're going to equip this, and we're going to load the flame rounds in it. You do that by pressing combine. There we go. Oh my God, you can put all 18 in there? My Lord, okay. And then I have no memory of what happened out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have a first aid spray in here. Sherry, oh my God, she blocks your path. All right. Sherry, first aid spray. Got it. Check. Okay. There are item replicate. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I've been playing this since last month. Greg Honeycutt. There's a gentleman right there that I met at this convention. We'd met one time before. We had a good old time out on his patio. We went out on the beach. We saw John St. John absolutely annihilated drunk. And it was awesome. We saw Duke Nukem drunk in real life. Dude, yeah, I did too, Greg, man. I had a great time. It was wonderful hanging out with you. Thanks for coming to the live stream. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Well, that doesn't leave us a lot of options. Did we come up the ladder? Or did we go through the door? We came up the ladder because if we'd gone through the door, it would have shown more of the floor. Yeah, dude, Duke Nukem was the most wasted any person has ever been in the history of the world. No one has ever been that wasted. And I am not exaggerating. That dude was... Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Is that you, Eric Louise? Were you not already subscribed? You've been watching my videos and you weren't subscribed to me? There's the map. Take the map. Yes. Okay. In the video that comes out tomorrow, the gentleman whose game room I toured had a signed copy of Halo 1 signed by Master Chief. It was literally signed Master Chief. Okay, there's a keyhole. So if I'm just running around here and it's not boss time, we're gonna equip the gun. My videos relax you. I'm so glad to hear that. You know, it's funny, Timbo, in real life, not that YouTube's not real life, it's basically my only life at the moment. People have called me intimidating. I don't know why anyone would think I'm intimidating, but I've had multiple people say I'm intimidating, and they're like, I was afraid to walk up to you because you're so intimidating. And I'm like, if you think I'm intimidating, wait till you run into some of these other content creators. They'll scare you half to death. Yes, it's Stacy's collection I'm talking about. You can't leave. Oh my God, Sherry. It's just like having a kid in real life. You literally can't go anywhere with them. You got to like drag them around slowly. We were waiting in line tonight at the daycare to get our Thanksgiving meal. And my daughter, we were like 2 people back from it being our turn. She just took off. She's walked off. Stood right next to me the whole time. And then she decided to like run away. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just get out of line that I've been waiting in for 20 minutes to go get her. That's exactly what happened. You did not, Benjamin. I've never yelled at anybody for an autograph. I don't yell at people that give me $100. I don't charge $100 for an autograph. I charge the standard rate of $0 for an autograph. Yeah, man, take the panel key, dude. Of course, take the control panel key. I can't even imagine like charging someone for an autograph. I know a lot of these big like celebrities and stuff. That's how they make their living, especially if they were only like a Power Ranger or something for 1 year. So we were talking about guarantees. Greg probably knows about this. So when you run a convention and you invite celebrities out to be at your convention, right? You use the celebrities to try to get new guests. Yeah, press it. So the celebrities come out. Usually you get them from a talent agency. Sherry, move, go. Usually get them from a talent agency. They have what's called, there's 2 things you can do. One, you can just pay them a flat rate. Like they, you pay them $5,000 and they come out or whatever. The other thing you do is they will have a guarantee. So the guarantee is like this celebrity is guaranteed this certain amount of money for autographs for coming out to your convention, right? And let's just say like their guarantee is $5,000 and they charge $50 an autograph. Well, if they're charging $50 an autograph, they can get 100 autographs to get all their money, right? And everything over that is like bonus. But if they don't get 100 autographs, then you owe them the remainder of the money. Like, let's say they only signed 50 autographs. You owe them $2,500, which is like, what? You know? So we were talking about how much guarantees are. Like, how much do you have to pay some celebrity? And what's the most insane one ever? Wait, what? So, I was asking Retro Rick during his panel what the craziest flipping guarantee was. And you know what he told me? It's Amy Jo Johnson, the Pink Ranger. Remember the Pink Ranger from Power Rangers, right? She was in like 18 episodes of the Power Rangers. Put in the comments how much you think her guarantee is. How much you have to pay her to come to a convention. Okay, so I was supposed to leave this on. All right, here we go. Equip that. I cannot see what I'm freaking doing. Hold on, time out. Use this. Use this. It's hard to aim when you can't see. Run away, dummy. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I think we're done for. Oh. We did it. 18K, 25K, keep going. No, we don't have auto aim, Stephen James. I'm playing on real console, buddy. I'm a real gamer, not one of these fake gamers you see running around here. Oh my God, you can run around the entire thing. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a dead end. There you go, Meko Tokogamo. Paul Thacker, you're right. 50 grand. 50,000 freaking dollars for the Pink Ranger. In case you're doing the math, if she charged $500 an autograph, she would still have to sign 100 autographs. Is that not crazy? 50 grand? 50 grand. Someone, I can't remember who it was, had the comment, and I love this, that she got a high return on her investment when she made a deposit in your Spank Bank. Is that not a perfect quote? Is that not like the greatest quote you've ever heard in your life? Yeah, dude, I'd rather see Dennis Rodman too, man. That's so good. You have to cover their room, travel, food allowance, their alcohol. They get like a per diem a day to spend on stuff. Greg, when you invite me out to your convention, you don't have to pay me a guarantee. I'm free. You get me there, and I work for you. I don't charge an appearance fee or anything. Get me there. Get me somewhere to stay. That's all you gotta do. Calabidius, how's it going? Green Ranger looked like a douche. Is she a Berlin or a William? Oh, God. Oh. She looks so dated, but I'm not gonna lie to you. That jacket she's wearing, if you had if Riff saw that, he'd pay like $700 for that jacket, and it would fit him too because he's a tiny little man. Oh, a Birkin. Yeah, she's a Birkin, not a Berlin. That makes more sense. All right. Trade a Claire Redfield cosplayer for the Pink Ranger. No, dude, I'd take Claire Redfield any day over the Pink Ranger. Pink Ranger's like... That's crazy talk. Keep looking in here. There's got to be more stuff in here. No, Black Ranger, we know. And I know it's going to sound racist that I'm saying Black Ranger, but the Black Ranger was black. Wasn't the Black Ranger black? I didn't imagine that right. He was. I didn't really watch Power Rangers, but I'm pretty sure he was. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were all racist. That's right. The Black Ranger was black. The Pink Ranger was a white girl. The White Ranger was white. The Yellow Ranger was Asian. Am I right about this? No, the Red Ranger was the Red Ranger was the bro. He was the Chad. The White Ranger was... I don't remember who the White Ranger was. Okay, the OG was black. All right, that's fine. I was going to say African American, but I don't know that he was African American. He could have actually been from Africa. There's just no way you could ever know that information. It's like if only we had a way at our fingertips we could look up this information, but sadly, it's just beyond our technology. The Blue Rangers, that's right, the Blue Ranger was blue. It's absolutely 100%. He was from Atlantis. I remember that. It was crazy. So Greg Honeycutt, that was just in the chat, he's half Hispanic. And when we were at Really Rad Weekend, after basically we got thrown out from the pool, someone was like, let's go hang out with the Hispanics. Like half the group was like, And I was like, I'll go. So it was like me, RJC Media, 8-Bit Frog. That might be it. We all went to the back of the hotel and like they were still partying hard back there. We were the only white guys around. They welcomed us with open arms. It was a great time. And we were sitting there drinking. We were having some Bud Lights. There were many cases of Bud Light there. And then they're like, let's go down to the beach and hang out with everybody. So it was like the fourth party of the night. And what? And so we just walked next door, and there on the balcony was a box of like $5,000 worth of video games, just unguarded sitting there. I guess they were like doing a deal and then decided to go like party a little bit and come back to it later. Why isn't 8-Bit Frog a channel member? That is a good freaking question. Go tell him to do it. This game is the same as BioRand if you've never played it. You just told me it's a mod. So how is it the same? Wow, look at this room. Wait, what? Hold on, let's look at this map. We're down in the laboratory, dude, guys. This is the... Dude, guys, this is the end of the game, man. We're down in the biolab. I thought there should be stuff in here. Is there stuff in here? A huge breaker system. The main fuse. Okay, we need fuses. All right. We can do that, man. We can find fuses. PSX Arsenal. How's it going, dude? You've been so busy you haven't been able to catch my live stream. I'm glad you're back. You changed your name, didn't you? Because your picture's the same. I don't remember you being called PSX Arsenal. Calabidius. He's just hanging out. By the way, guys, he works at a head shop, which seems like either the best or worst job of all time. Just hanging out here. Dude, it's a husk. Dude, it's husk. Hit you right in the nostalgia. Me too. Nocturnal, welcome. Whoa, look at all this. Look at this over here. Look at this. Wow, look at that, man. Yeah, take the first aid spray. 100% do that. What's over here? If I had a fuse. So we gotta build stuff here. Yes. Take the fuse case. Can I just put the fuse case in here, or do I need to combine it with something? Use. Okay, good. I'm playing the PlayStation 1 original version. I hope I have a good memory PSX arsenal. All of our lives depend on my memory. Notice how Greg Honeycutt didn't even acknowledge my story about hanging out with all the Hispanic people. It's like he was ashamed to have me there. It was just, I thought it was very funny how someone was like, let's go hang out with the Hispanic people. Like that was a conscious and calculated choice of things to do. Oh, man. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you like the videos. Anthony Palmer, Dan T, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate that. Every new subscriber is a new friend, a new feather in my cap, and one more subscriber closer to me taking down Mr. Rightway, which is prime directive number 1. Naughtiest Maximus, you didn't miss much, man. Just me wandering around lost like usual. Oh, you did tell me about it, Callie. You told me all about that. I hope it works out, man. 3, 4. Oh, no. We gotta change. No. No. Equip. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Time. This way. That way. Then you switch back to this. How did we get back in here? What the freaking crap is all this? Run this way. Do they just take infinite shots? I'm a little confused. I used all my ammo. Okay. A little confused. Because I thought we... Did we come through? What is all this? Is this where Sherry is? There's a 3-way prong. We went in door 3. Heck yeah. The Regenerator's great. That's what I wanted to hear. That's a name that I like. I like that name. I've been popping up so much in your algorithm, you haven't even subscribed. Oh my God. What's the goal I'm trying to do in this game? It's very simple. We are trying to beat this game. We're going to beat it with Claire, and that's going to be it. I might continue to do the A and B scenarios. Nocturnal, thank you for becoming a channel member at the buddy level, buddy. You know what that means? We got to update our goal right here. We're going to add $1 to this. Puts us at $53. For those of you who are new to the system, this is how these streams work. Right below me here is a goal, okay? So every time someone tips, you get something for your money. When that number is filled, so when this $53.20 gets up to $175, then that means it puts Cuphead in the backlog queue, which means we will stream it. Now, there's a bunch of games already ahead of it, but we will get there. Dude, it's Husk. Thank you for the 99-cent super chat. That puts us at $54.19. Love it. Warehouse Dave. He needs to take notes from me. I don't know if Mr. Rightway needs to do anything based on me. He sure has asked me a lot about how to make a watch channel, though. Okay. Wait, what the crap? When I start RE4, you'll know when I start RE4. You know. Oh, it's in the backlog too, isn't it? I forget to put it in the backlog. It's in here, right? It's in there. Okay, thank God. Okay. My fear is that I forget to do it. All right. So we came in here. Then there's this way. Then there's this way. This is the way we got to go. We got to go down here. I like tank controls. They're not too bad. They can get a little weird sometimes, but I enjoy them. Gaskio. Oh my God. Arculus Rex. $50. That's Australian money. Math. I want somebody to double check this. I think $50 Australian is about $33 US. Somebody do the conversion for me for that. And come back and tell me exactly what it is. But thank you so much for that. It's not $5. $32.60. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God. $32.66. All right. That puts us at 86. 86. 85. Man, thank you so much. Whew. Yes. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. But there's something back here, right? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. There's going to be goodies back here. There's going to be so many goodies back here. Dude, PSX Arsenal. Thank you so much for the... My God, you guys. You're spoiling me. 88, 85. That's what I heard. I heard the DLC's not as good. You guys are unbelievable. All right, let's read what Arculus Rex says. New to your channel, but I've been binging your YouTube for the last few weeks. It's always cool to see other people doing video game challenges. So many people inspire me already, but you're new inspiration. Thank you so much. I really mean that, by the way. I mean it. I really appreciate it. That's what I meant to say. Read this letter. Read on the thing. Okay, here we go. Temporary user registration for the Culture Experiments Room. Username guest. Password none. Great. Valid for 24 hours. Guest none. Guest none. We'll write this down. Sweet. What do I do about that thing in the wall? All right. Is the goal for both what? Oh, the goal is for what is ever on the PS5 disc. If it has DLC on it, we'll do it. If not, we're not going to do it. But at least the base game. And I will beat it. Okay. Security measures. All right, we need to do things. Okay, well, that was a big load of nothing. All right. Anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Yes. Can I like, is it going to kill him? Kill him? How's it not killing him? Like, he's whip-whopping at me. How's it just die? Die. Like, you're getting sprinkled with gas. What am I missing? Can I shoot it? No. If I go over here, like right over here, and I shoot it, no. Okay, well. What's in here? Sure, take those. Why not? And then what? I'll probably be pretty good at. I'll be a hell of a lot better at Cuphead than I am at this game. There's no doubt about that, man. Who do you think you are? I am. That's right. Those are only used blue orbs. I know that. Where else? Dave said, brought a copy of Van Ark, really rad weekend. Surprised nobody noticed it. It's pretty under background tank controls segments like this game, but on rails, Star Fox. That sounds really cool. I know what these blue orbs are. They're like infinite use blue orbs, but I don't know what to do in this room. Like, obviously, there's a puzzle. Do I need to grab the thing? Can I run in here and grab? Can I run in here and grab it? Can I grab the thing? Can I grab the thing? You can't grab the thing. Okay, fine then. Butthole. What do I do? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Big old thing in here. Okay, fine. Do I just leave and come back? One simple flame round? Won't that blow me up? I mean, we can do a flame round, buddy. We can go here. We can combine this with this, and then equip this. That's gonna blow me up. I get you back into PlayStation collecting, just repaired and soft-mounted Japanese PS2 Slim because it's the only one you can find that aren't discussing. I love that New Edge Mustang. Thank you. Kill it like Seymour. I just feed it blood, huh? It's amazing how that easy that was, and I would never would have figured it out in 15 million years. That's good. Suddenly Seymour standing beside you. Okay. You picked up Riddle Corpses EX, dude? You just got to grind a bunch on it. It's just a grinding game. It's fun. That's totally worth it. Audrey 2 all over this game. I remember Duke Gonzo Duke. I remember Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. I remember Audrey 2's voice more than anything. Sweet, I unlocked it. Now, what was the purpose of all this? Of all this crap we did right here. What does it all mean? What does it mean? Oh my god, look at this grenade. Take more grenade rounds. There's more grenade rounds in there. There's another thing of grenade rounds. Yes. Yes. We will combine this with this. Love it. And then we're gonna I don't know. That's where we crawled in. What's out here? This is the other room, I guess. Shotgun shells in the cab. They're not shotgun shells. Grenade rounds. Because she doesn't have the shotgun. That's for Chris. All right, we turned the thing on, right? It's on. So I run at the other end of the hall and go in the door down here. The shutter is sealed. Okay. The shutter is sealed. Yes. Okay. Power's not supplied. Can I go in this door? Yes. Go to the computer and turn on the BOW. Which computer? That. Uh-oh, there's some critter out there. I don't like that. Alter ego idea, NRG the gamer. Glasses come off, the hair is spiked. Enthusiasm goes over 9,000. My enthusiasm level already is over 9,000, dude. If I can take the glasses off and spike my hair, I'll just look like I did when I was in middle school. I mean, it was sick, but I think we can all handle it. Acid rounds are best for plants. That's good to remember. Radiant Silver Gun 100%. You guys would have to pay a lot of money for that. That would be a tall order. The computer. What computer? Like, go turn on the computer. I was like, okay. What computer? There's no computer down in here. In the other room? Shows calls me ARG instead of RNG. So many people think my name is like orangey, like an orange, like I'm orange, like I've got a spray tan, orangey gamer. Okay, dope. It's completed, guys. We completed the thing. I feel like there's something important in this briefcase, but there's not. Okay, sweet. Aren't you glad you said orange? I am, dude. I'm glad I said banana. I have it on Switch. That's the version I actually own. I actually don't even have it on flipping Sega Saturn. I just never picked it up. It was one of the shmups that was like, it was $200 for that game back 15 years ago. There's a door straight ahead. Let's go double check back over here. This one. Okay. This one. Okay. Really intimidating gamer. That's right. That's me. Get ready for the plants. I remember the plants in the second one, or the remake. I don't even remember. I have no idea where to go. Did I go back to where Sherry was? Was there a door back there I didn't go in? Really nerdy and geriatric gamer. I'll take it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being geriatric. I'll be an octogenarian in no time. What's wrong with that? There's a clearly visible PC computer in one of those. I know there is, and I clicked on it, and it was like, okay, yeah, I already turned it on. Now I guess I go back to Sherry. I mean, that's where I gotta go, right? Sherry. Let's go check on Sherry. I know it's probably time to go to the laboratory, but I don't know where the laboratory is. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. I probably shouldn't sing that. I'm going to get copyright. DCM aid. I'm going to get DMA seed. DCM. I'm going to get DM seed. I'm going to get run DM seed. It's going to be bad, guys, when DMC shows up. All right, well. Copyright to your heart, I know. What? Here? Since when was all this here? When was all this here? This music, Lone Star, you're not wrong, man. Dude, this chair's real bad. This chair's real bad. This chair's real bad. Hold on, time out. Let me lower this chair. It cuts into the back of my thighs. Now I feel like I'm really low. Maybe I'm not, though. Oh my God, this is where I just was. Straight ahead and left. What? I haven't inserted the fuse yet. Well, I didn't get the whole fuse. I just got the fuse chamber or whatever it's called. Oh my God. So the fuse is done. I thought there was one more part to the fuse. I got it. Okay, fine. We'll get the fuse. I thought there was another part to the fuse. I thought there were 3 parts to it. I'll go put the fuse in the thing. Yeah, I know there's a place to put a fuse, but I didn't think the fuse was done yet. I thought there was one more piece of the fuse. That's what got me. I thought we were looking for the tip. We had the sleeve, we had the core, and then we needed the tip. I didn't realize that there wasn't a tip. Great. Love it. Wonderful. Okay. Now we can check new areas. Let's see which one we want to go to. They look like they meet up. So let's go down this one here. You had to stop production of Honda Civics and CRVs due to fuses and semiconductors. That makes sense. Are we still having a semiconductor shortage? Yes. Jesus. Run. Come on with this. I know acid rounds are good on plants. I remember this. I can't tell where they are. Nailed it. Stop. Oh my God, they suck. Is that both of them? Great. Is it true that Claire does half the damage of Chris? What are some Wii games for us to get now for the resellers do? Well, you want me to spoil the next video, man? Well, I can tell you one that's going to go up because it was in a video I did that got 600,000 views. Freaking Baroque. It's a green herb. I see it. Yes. And then we go out here and we combine these two. Yes. And then we combine that. I probably should have put the nozzle, back in the thing. There's probably no reason to carry around the nozzle. Not the nozzle, the wheel. You hit that wall like, oh, I know I did, man. Okay. Is this where I have to mix up the poison to kill it? Or I go down to like their apartment in the basement or whatever? Or is that just the remake? Or is that just in a Resident Evil 1? I hear something down here, buddy. I hear you ticking away. Yep. Come on, I saw him down. I know he's down here. There he is. It's scary, man. This game's too scary for me. It's making me nervous, man. Yeah, dude. Combine that. Look at this. We got 2 full heals. Combine this with this. Love it. Magnificent. Oh my God, look at all this. What do we do to deserve all this? I mean... why are they giving us so much healing? There's got to be a boss fight here, right? Come on, that and that. Do it. All right. Is there something in the trash can over here? There usually is. This is an ashtray? Maybe? Nothing. Okay. Fine. Boom. There's a disk slot. Monitor says insert a verification MO disk. A modus operandi disk. Love it. Got it. Perfect. We can do that. Making so much progress. Let's see here. Will, I love your stuff. Hello in Atlanta. What's my favorite Resident Evil RNG? My favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 1 Remake. And then number 2 is probably... I will say this. The first half of Resident Evil Village is the best Resident Evil experience ever. And then the second half of that game is like fine, which brings it down to like a 9. Resident Evil 4 Remake is pretty great. I think Resident Evil 1 is my favorite. It is a scary game. These are all scary. Herbs galore, dude. You have a complete in box Korean Diddy Kong for the Hyundai Comboy 64. No, I do not have a Hyundai Combo or whatever for the Comboy, the South Korean freaking N64. No, I've only ever seen like one. That's pretty amazing. Jopo009 says, good to see you. I've been a fan for a while and I'm happy to catch you live. I'm so glad. Man, so many people have found me recently. Sin and Punishment might be the best game on the Wii. That I could live with that. Use the 2x herb now. I don't need to use the 2x herb now because I can get hit one more time and then use the full heal and then save the 2x herb for when I find a single green herb. Oh, no, dude, though. The Wii railgun shooters are what it's all about. I've been picking those up like crazy. I think I have them all. I don't think there's any left I don't have. Can't put green and red lights like that, Capcom, and then be like, you can't interact with this. This isn't interact with. It's just decoration. This room just needed color. I'm like, ugh. Okay, a map of the lab is available. Yeah. Take the laboratory map. What do we got going on? There are 52 rooms you missed. Are we going to have to fight some alligators down here? I hope so. Thank you, Richard McCoy and Adam Bollarino. Bollarino for subscribing to the channel. Bollarino. Thank you, whoever that was, for also... God, that wasn't even a good notification. That was YouTube being like, hey, guess what you haven't done? Guess what you forgot to do, RNG, that we want you to do? We want you to make money. Hey, how about you make money? Hey guys, let's make YouTube some money. Hey, now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, ad incoming. Boom. There you go. We'll stay here and talk during the ad. I'll even pause the game so you don't miss out on any of the music. Hey, everyone in the chat, let me know what ads you got. If you have YouTube Premium, you didn't get any ads. You're just sitting here staring at my beautiful face. You can buy it here for £1. That's awesome, dude. This Ghost Squad is great. What's the toughest boss in history? Did I figure it out? Lone Star, the toughest boss in history is Madame Larsov, or whatever her name is, from the end of Mushihime-sama Futari. Probably the hardest boss of all time, and yes, I did figure it out. You're not getting an ad, good. Yeah, premium. I don't even have premium. I don't have premium. I don't have YouTube Premium. Oh, I know, man. Stunning. I have a fair amount of both men and women tell me I'm very handsome. One woman at Really Rad Weekend stopped me in her tracks, or I stopped her in her tracks. She's like, "You were so handsome." Thank you so much. She was like 74 years old, but I'll take it. You don't have to support. It's fine. I don't know how much the ads. How many people are in here? 71 people. That ad probably makes like 30 cents or something. You don't have to worry about that. It's fine. I'll live without the 30 cents. The last game I bought. I bought several games yesterday. You want a game that I bought that's like in my possession, or one that I pre-ordered? Let me know in the chat which one you want. If you want one that I bought myself and I have in my possession, it's from Really Rad Weekend. I can tell you that one. But the one that I pre-ordered, I can't quite remember. At a store? Well, I don't remember at a store, but I can do Really Rad Weekend. The last game I got was Border Down on the Dreamcast. A very beloved and expensive shoot 'em up. It was like $200. My favorite free game I've ever downloaded, that's easy. It was Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't think you can do this. That's what I thought. Have a Nice Death is a pretty good game for Nintendo Switch. That's supposed to be pretty good. There's so many keys I don't have. Just so many keys. If I had a key. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, in this case, I will take this one. Am I in the dining room? Is this where I'm in the kitchen or whatever? Or the Lone Star, thank you. Cheers in Manchester. Are you a Manchester City or Manchester United fan? Or neither? That is 10 pounds sterling is about 13 US dollars. Probably $13 and a quarter, 25 cents or something like that. Hold on. It's like $13.20. I haven't checked like the daily rate, but the last time I did, I bet it's $13.20. Somebody look it up. $13.16. All right. That's $101. That's not how you do that. That's $101 plus $1 plus 1 cent. Thank you so much for that, Lone Star. I appreciate it. When I was a boy, 10 pounds was $20. I definitely, when I went to the UK, it was about £1 was about $1.68. I'm not that good with numbers. I have 6 bullets. And maybe take one of these guys down. What's over here? What is this? What is this apparatus here? Crap. Ah! You turd. I thought he'd be stunned enough to, like, get by that. We're gonna have to... Get off me. Stomp him. Stomp him. Stomp him. I don't hear any more clickety-clacking around from him. What's over here? What kind of experiments have been performed here? I don't know, dude. Awesome ones? Is there any other kind of experiment? I told someone once that I worked in a lab where I do, like, Alzheimer's research and that we do a lot of, like, biochemistry and immunohistochemistry and stuff. And they didn't even, like, reflect on those 2 words, biochemistry and immunohistochemistry. You know, the words that you hear, like, regularly. Just your average layperson's just in a bus station talking about immunohistochemistry. And they're like, so what do you do? Just mix Coke and Pepsi together? And I was like, yep, you nailed it. That's what I do at my job. I mix Coke and Pepsi together all day. It's sweet. Really? Really? They're going to wake up. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, sorry. Down here. There we go. That's interesting. Grab that thing. Yes, the lab key card. Thank God. All right. Okay. We found the zombies. We did it. Remind me to nominate Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Pro-Am next time. Yes, I do. I do own that game. I was about 9. I remember having double my money on the holiday. It was great. Yeah, but you can only buy half as much, right? I know it, dude. It took somebody spitballs. It's cool if you do science for the benefit of healing, but I find it interesting that the game where humans do gene sequences because we're better at that at artificial. Yeah, I mean, that's true. AI can't handle gene sequences. I actually watched a really interesting video the other day about AI and how AI has reached the point now where, like, it is compiling all new information that is posted on the internet. And one AI, I can't remember which one's which, right? So there's, like, Microsoft's AI, and then there's, like, another AI, and then there's ChatGPT. And I can't remember what any of them are called, and it doesn't matter anyway. Okay. Anyway. So one of them just absolutely... Can we get it to 100 viewers? I would love to, Warehouse Dave. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I don't think we've ever hit 100. But thank you for the $4.20. One of them, we were at 101, so it's 105. 105, 21. One of them, like, gets most of its information off, like, Reddit. One gets most of its information off of YouTube, and one of them gets most of its information off of Wikipedia and stuff. And the question was, what is 52 factorial, right? What is the number for the possible number of combinations of shuffling a deck of cards, right? And I watched a video where Rick Beato asked it, these different AIs, to answer that question. And one of them, like, knew the number. Like, it could say 52 factorial, and it was like, whatever it is, like 7.02 times 10 to the 75th or whatever it is. And it knew it. But then he asked the AI to say it like 7 una gula gillion, whatever it is. You know, like go through the number, and it couldn't do it. It was just like 52 trillion, 500 billion, 44 million, 500 billion, 44 million, 500 billion. It like glitched out. It literally couldn't do it. And then, but it knew that number because a YouTube video did a video on it, and they said like 7.02 times 10 to the 74th or whatever the hell it was. So it knew that information, but it couldn't even type out the number. It couldn't do it because that wasn't in a YouTube video. The full number wasn't in there. And then the one on Wikipedia, the one that scanned Wikipedia could do the calculation, but it couldn't say the number. It was just like 7417493246432. Like it could do that because it could do the math, but it didn't know how to say it. And then the one that scanned like Reddit couldn't do it at all. And it was amazing that like it just literally could not do the calculations at all. Just none. None calculations. It blew my mind. But anyway, yeah. So these AIs are scanning the internet all day. And it turns out that the AIs are able to compile everything that's posted on their respective websites that they scan for info in 20 hours a day. So 4 hours a day, the AI algorithms just aren't learning anything because they're learning it faster than we can create it. So we've hit a spot on the AI where the AI is like more efficient than human creation, all of humanity's creation, which is very strange to think. Yeah, it's just 52 times 51 times 50 times. That's it. Yep. Are we allowed to use the slur for AI? I don't know what they are. I can't remember the names of the AIs and which ones go which. The liquor intro is always epic. It is. Is there a specific number you can know that will crack all PS1 games? Maybe if you remember PS2? No, there's no number. We'll never get a Half-Life 2 remake. I feel Half-Life 3 is never going to happen. Reddit it just said racial slurs. You ask it what that number is, and it just like it says the N-word over and over again. Evil cannot create, it can only replicate. Man, I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that one. It's only good for making hilarious Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross content. I used AI today for the first time in a while. I'm working on a video, a follow-up to the hardest games on every console. I'm doing the hardest handhelds, and there's 56 handheld systems, but like half of them have 4 games on them. There's just no information. So I was asking ChatGPT to direct me to websites that mention that. Because when I type in the name on Google, I get so many flipping ads that I can't find it. So I was just using ChatGPT as a search engine. And it worked great. Including Tiger handhelds. Well, I'm doing a separate category. So there's 56 handhelds that use cartridges that have ever been released. Possibly a 57th, but it's debatable on whether it ever existed. It was made in North Korea. So, we'll find out. But then I'm grouping all the Gen 1 handhelds together in a group. Like, I'm not counting Pong. So I have to add rules, right? So the rule is that the unit itself has to have its own, it has to have a screen. The screen can be primitive. It can just be blinking LEDs. But it has to be a screen in which you interact and move things on the screen. And that sort of like removes things like a Bop It or like a Simon. Like those don't count as, I don't get because of those video games. Those are toys. But like early things like this. like these Gen 1 handhelds, like the Mattel Electronics ones, I do count these. This has a screen. It's very primitive, but I do consider that one. So I'm grouping all those into like a unit. Like the games that came out like 1976 up to about 1985, like these. Then I'm going to put all the Game & Watches, like the Nintendo Game & Watches in it, in a little group. There's also a few like weird Bandai handhelds that are like ripoffs of Game & Watches. I'm going to combine those into a little group. And then also I'm going to do like the Tiger Electronics are going to be their own little group. Then like I'll do the Vectrex, and I'll also throw the Virtual Boy in there. Even though they're not quote unquote handhelds, I mean I kind of consider them to be handhelds. They're portable systems. I'll just say, like, I'm going to include everything that is in the spirit of this video. I think people will respect and understand that. What do you want me to do with it? Should I shoot this? Do I shoot them? Okay. Man, dude. It's like Windows 3.1. Enter your username. Guest. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions. We have Smoochie 477, 4077, and By Law Leet XD. I know what it is. You don't have to, Joseph, I can play games. You don't have to backseat. How about this? If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. How about that? I don't mind, like, help. But you don't have to walk me through the game. I got it. I can do it. That's all there is in this room. There's nothing in this room. These lights don't do anything or anything like that. There's not a bunch of, like, healing sprays and just infinite Magnum ammo around. Miss Mall, how's it going? CGP. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Day. The day to thank. Thank you so much. One day we'll force you to play an hour or two of a single Tiger Electronics game, Star Wars or Flintstones or something. You know I don't have one. I don't own any Tiger Electronics ones. But I did discover what the hardest freaking of the Nintendo Game & Watches is. That was a hell of a journey learning all that stuff. There's like 60 of them. It was a freaking thing. Minarum. Dude, Minarum, thank you so much for the tip, brother. I appreciate that too. Let's throw another one on there. We're at $125, man. We're only $50 away from trying to figure out what we're going to do with the next freaking vote. I wish I could think of something to do that isn't a game. Okay. We have the fingerprint thing. We did all this. We did all this stuff, right? There's nothing left. Do I go down to the other end of the lab this way? Oh, Dr. Birkin. Okay, New Edge Mustang, the Wonder Swan is a cool console. Its two best shoot 'em ups are Judgment Silver Sword and what's the name of the other one? Something Sin, Seven Sins, or okay, Devil. Things happen. First, set the empty cartridge. Empty cart VAM. Activate. Wait. White vaccine. Confirm green. It's not really very many steps. It's like basically like making toast. It's like put the bread in the toaster. Push button down. Proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared. This is base. Okay. Synth machine. Then synth machine. P4 experiment room. Okay. This is one of those like where I have to walk real slow like in Resident Evil 1. I hope not. Oh my God, how was Really Rad Weekend? It was radical and wild and just as great as you'd ever imagine. You know, I do video games grind like a madman. It's not a grind because I freaking love video games. Oh, hell. All right, I got to get the stuff and make the vaccine before the time runs out, right? All right, hold on, let's look at our map. Oh my God, this music. Jesus Christ. Okay. Keith, Screech. Is this like my Screech? He's like, sorry, I can't hear you because there's too much freaking beeping going on. It's just like when I got stuck in the elevator. If you guys ever look at my first Instagram post, it's me stuck in an elevator during a fire alarm. I could have been dead. The elevator took me to the basement of the building and locked me in. Okay, all right. You wanted to get another PS1 so you can play Fear Effect and Parasite Eve again? Oh my God, Retro Brando. You guys, oh my Lord. You guys are too much. You're too much. That's it. We hit the goal. We hit it again. Guys, I'm so overwhelmed by your generosity. Thank you so much for this. You're unbelievable. Let's read what Retro Brando says. Recently discovered this channel and have spent more on retro games than ever before. Mission accomplished. That's all I've ever wanted, Retro Brando. Oh, and Jedi Sulu tipped $9.79 too. I didn't even see it. Oh my Lord. Okay, so that puts us at $10. Now, we're at an important point here, right here. So at this point, Cuphead has been purchased. The Black Star has been purchased for Cuphead. It is going into the backlog. Now, those of you guys don't know what's happening. You guys have forced me to stream Cuphead. Now, this is the current backlog. Cuphead's at the bottom of this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in my backlog. We're getting so far deep because you guys have been so generous that if we pick another game, it may be like a year before I get to it. So I'm going to throw out a potential solution. We can pick another game for the next Black Star and vote on it like we usually do. But I'm going to have to raise the tip amount like to an insane amount to give me time to catch up on these. Or we can have a different goal that is not based on picking a game. We could like pick an activity. It could be it's small. Thank you for the $2.49 super chat. that you guys are unbelievable. You're just so unbelievable. You're just so unbelievable. Yeah, I was gonna let you guys vote. Let's do 249 pounds is my brain's like going crazy. It's $3.30. Someone do the conversion. It's $3.30 or something. All right, so I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna say, let's not pick a game. I know we want to pick a game. We picked so many games. I'm so far behind, and I'm so sorry. I'm just so busy making videos for you guys. I can't stream every day. When I retire from my job, I will stream 3-4 days a week. Okay. Miss Mall, it's three. What is it? 240, 249 euro. Oh, it's euros. So if it's euros, it's just like almost exactly the same. Sorry. It's little tiny. It's little tiny. It's microscopic, like size 8 font. We'll just say it's got to be almost exactly the same. 249 euro to dollars. It's 289. Okay. It's 289. All right. Here's the goal. We're going back to chatting. The goal here. There it is. It was because I was on the thing. It didn't show it. 289. Oh, my Lord. You guys are too much. And then Bryce JW tipped me $1.16. Thank you for that so much, Bryce. Bryce is a great guy with a great channel. 407 or something like that. I'm trying to keep track of all these. And then a $5 super chat. Oh, my Lord. 1907. Now, I'm going to just pick a vote. I'll let you vote. We can do a game if you want. I mean, we can totally do a game. I'm going to open the voting because I want you guys to have the chance for this. Here's the thing. We're going to do a poll. Pick a game or pick an activity. I'm going to set the tip goal for the game at $250 freaking dollars. Because it's just we're so far behind. Pick a game. We'll do $250 goal, which is insane. Or pick an activity, which will be a $100 goal. $100 goal. I think that's fair. There we go. So pick the one you want. I'll let you guys decide. I don't want to influence you. Bryce, it did because I was on a different window. It didn't register it, but they're all on here now. I can see them over on my activity feed. They just didn't send the notifications till I switched over. I don't see a timer, so I'm going to assume there just really isn't actually one going. I'll eat a head of lettuce for $100. You can't pick 2 heads of lettuce. You can say eat a head of lettuce. I'm not going to do 2 heads of lettuce. I don't think anybody can do that except like Joey Chestnut or something. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Thank you, CGP, for another one. You guys are just amazing. 2407. 2407. There we go. All right. Retro Brando, thank you for becoming a friend. Oh, my Lord, you guys, 2807. It's so many tips, I can't keep track of it. That's the most I've ever gotten. Well, that chewed him up real easy. Where are we going? Map. Where's this? Is it right here? Okay, I need the disc. All right, that's fine. Eat a head of lettuce covered in ghost pepper. You can't combine two challenges like that. I'll eat some ghost pepper something. Maybe I'll get some like ghost pepper jerky. I will not do the ghost pepper challenge though. I've done that already. It almost killed me. The last time I did it was for a fundraiser and I raised $10,000. So we're not doing that for 100. But I would eat some like ghost pepper jerky or a ghost pepper chip or something. And oh my God. Oh my Lord, the doctor. Thank you so much for another $10 tip. Oh my God. He says, been enjoying the content found you recently. You deserve the hype. Let the train roll. I'm so glad you guys think I deserve the hype. All right, here we go. We're ending the vote here. All right, we're gonna pick an activity. All right, thank God. Okay. Here's the nominations. Now everybody gets one. You get one nomination for an activity. There's no rules to this. You get one pick. Okay. We're gonna do the first good 8 picks, and the winner of those 2 will go to the finals. Yeah, chat's gonna suggest activities. So you need to nominate an activity. You get one pick. Twisted Identity, thank you for upgrading your membership to friend. That puts us at $42. $42. This is now at $100. All right. Yahtzee. What do you mean Yahtzee? Surf eBay? Surf eBay. Okay. Jackbox Party Night with Chat. Jack. That's a game. You can't pick that. That's a game. That's a game. You can't do that. I can't run a mile in under. It has to be something I can do on the stream. Makeup stream. All right. Makeup stream. One chip challenge. Take a pub quiz. What's a pub quiz? Tyler, that's the Centurion Challenge, and I've done that one, but brother, I can't do that on YouTube. It's so much foam, and I couldn't do anything. It'd just be me drinking. I'd get play guitar and sing. Not gonna shave my beard. Sorry. That would be a game. It can't be a game. It has to be something I can play while I'm doing these other games. It could be an additional stream, too. You could pick another stream. Getting jacked with some green herb. I can't do that, but I could do a drinking stream. You like the quiz night? I'll do a quiz night idea. Quiz night. That would be an additional stream, or like part of a stream. Do it. That's hard. Tarps off. Nah, it can't be that because there's rules against that. I don't have anything to wear to dress up like a character. I would do that if I had more prep time. Random voice modulator, I don't want to do that because then no one will watch because my voice is my strongest my strongest feature. Bucky interview, can't do Bucky interview. Go on a whatnot stream with someone. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, but it would be like a one-off. People won't vote for it anyway. Jared Botting, thank you so much. I'm glad you watch my videos religiously. I appreciate that. Can I do a stream where I make a song? Yes. Write a song stream. Reed Vending, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. We did the game collecting on eBay. That's already gotten picked. An outdoor stream while wearing shorts. I can't wear the Princess Leia slave costume. Game cleaning stream? I don't have a game cleaning. I don't have any games to clean. Make a song in Chat GPT and sing it. We can do that. That'll be a Write a Song stream. We'll include that there. Jason and Grabowski, I'm very near the end, but we got so many tips I had to stop and pick the new tip goal. Game trailer reaction stream. That would be hard because, like, I would have to find game trailers that I haven't seen. Like, it would be like a Nintendo Direct or something. That would be too hard. Let's do something that doesn't have, like, a set time on it. Like 10 a.m. I can't do a 10 a.m. stream on a Tuesday. Do a barrel roll? Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't want to do a reaction video stream. The game, no, nothing that's like a set date. Like, we could do some like me react to something stream, but it wouldn't be something I could watch live. No games, Twist Identity. It's got to be something I can do while I'm playing these games. That's the problem. We got to catch up on them. We're not going to tap dodge. We do that anyway all the time. David Holdos, we can't do those. I mean, we could play one, but no new games. It's got to be a game. We already got the games picked. It's got to be games that something I can do during these games, right? I'm playing all these games. I got to work my way through them. So we can't pick another game and add to this. I need something I can do while doing that. Like, you know, one chip challenge or drink a bunch of beer or something like that. Jelly bean boozled challenge. What does that mean? Hot sauce. Like shoot some hot sauce. Shot of hot sauce. I can do that. Vegemite. I've had Vegemite. It's real bad. You don't want to pay $100 for that because I'll just eat it and it'll be fine. Okay. The gross jelly bean. That's a good one. Gross jelly bean. Now that's what I'm talking about. Jelly bean challenge. I got some one year that were rotten flesh. They were zombie jelly beans and they were absolutely revolting. So bad. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Here we go. Round 1. Round 1. Stream challenges. Hunting on eBay stream. So I'm going to title it. Wear makeup stream. One chip challenge stream. I'm going to replace the play guitar and sings. I do that on every stream. And we're going to insert the eat a head of lettuce stream. Okay. So that was like the very first thing anybody said. All right. You guys vote on this. I lost my controller. All right. Here we go. All right, hold on. Oh, I got to go to the blue door. The blue door. All right, it's... up, and when I get in there, it's the one on the left. Okay. What the crap? You kidding me? And let's not forget, eating the head of lettuce nearly made me throw up. So, map. This is it. Is this where I want to go? Or do I want to go in here? Map. I mean, it's telling me I want to go in here. But like, do I want to go in there though? All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter. There we go. You didn't miss anything. I just walked into here. Yes, take the grenade rounds. And then... Okay. Combine this with this. Take the vaccine cart. Check. I wrote down what I was supposed to do. Vaccine cart. And I need to take it somewhere. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God, you freaking buttholes. Get off me. Get off. Get, nope. God, dog. Get, stop. He's dead. There's literally no way to get out of that. So irritating. So irritating. All right. Well, that's a perfect spot to die. I mean, it is a perfect spot to die. This was what happened. Unload our game. All right. We were right here. I've once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Love it. Okay. Pause. Here we go. It's stopping. The hunting on eBay stream? That was the #1 one for realsies? Okay. Hunting on eBay stream. Okay. All right. Round 2. Here we go. Round 2. Quiz night. Quiz. That's not how you spell quiz, by the way. Quiz night. It's also not how you spell night. It has a G in it, by the way. Night stream. Write a song using Chat GPT and perform. Write a song using Chat GPT. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. You guys, and perform it is part of it. Shot of hot sauce. And I'll put very hot. And then we'll do gross jelly bean challenge. There we go. All right. The winner of this and the winner from the last round will make it to the thing. All right, so what do we got going on here? We had all this. Okay. And then we had this. we're doing the map. Let's see here. Okay. Just out the door. Okay. All right. We can do all this. Yeah, I know, dude. The resellers are going to love it. They'll be like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I have a lot of resellers like tell me thank you so much for the videos I make because they're like, you make me so much money. And I'm like, just wait till the video I'm working on comes out. I'm going to throw them under the bus, man, so hard. Here's the first aid spray. We do this. Check. Then we go in here. We use the first aid spray. We use this. Everything's great. Hunky-dory. We're going to... Man, the machine gun just isn't like... It just doesn't hurt the enemies very much. Wasn't there something else in here? I guess not. So it blows that one zombie apart, like, supremely. This is the only thing in here, right? This freaking, the lab key card, check. And then over here, that's the vaccine synthesis machine. The vaccine synthesis machine is in the kitchen. Okay, got it. Okay. Do we not have the key? Okay, well, that's fine. Sorry, I can't hardly see the chat when I put up voting because the voting blocks the chat. I know that's like crazy. She gets killed. I really didn't though. He had it coming. All right. It ended. The quiz night. You guys are too... You guys are too wholesome. You just want an extra stream. That's what it is, isn't it? You just want an extra stream. Hunting on eBay and quiz night is going to go to the finals. Well, thank you guys for not making me eat gross stuff. I'm hoping, Michelle Gray, I'll be able to do it tonight. I really do. And by the way, Michelle, someone reached out after the last stream about you getting bullied in the stream. And I'm sorry. I don't remember who it was bullying you, but I didn't see most of it. I remember somebody said something, and I told them to stop, but I didn't see it. So I just want you to know this is a safe place. I hope you feel safe here and that anybody in this stream's got your back. If anybody sees anybody being bullied in this stream, I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me what they said. Not just being like, they're being a butthole. Because that's kind of what they said last time. I didn't know if it was like, you know, joking around kind of teasing or if it was like mean-spirited. I can't see every message. I wish I could. Yes. Thank you, HMI say, for subscribing to the channel. Yes. The moth can't kill you? That's good to know. Well, it is on me to provide a safe and nice environment for people. I'm sorry that happened. Here we go. We're starting a poll. Pick. Why? Pick an extra stream. Hunting on eBay or quiz night. Here we go. There's your choices. Space Force. I don't remember who it was. It was just some rando. Not one of my randos, but like a rando. I know, Luke. It's just a game you get to play, man. And then they let you play through it 4 times. Add a third poll. Those are stinky choices. That's what people picked, man. Over 100 people voted on this stuff, and this is the 2 things they picked. It's just what happened. I don't know what to say about it, man. Oh, we don't know that we're going to be hunting for video games. We might be totally hunting for something totally different. If anybody wants me to just do one of these other things, they feel more than free to just tip $100 and you just pick it. I'll just let you pick it. If someone tips $100, you can pick one of the things off this list. Because I think it'd be funny to like do one of those. I think it'd be hilarious, actually. I can't eat 5 pounds of anything. How did I not save my game here when I did this originally? I just ran by all this. Yeah, use the ink ribbon. Do it. I don't know what the pub quiz is. So my experience with the Commodore 64 is limited. I have played a Commodore 64 a few times on occasion. I don't own a Commodore 64. I'm actively trying to avoid getting one because there's 20,000 games on that system. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. There's more than I got in me. We can probably leave a healing spray behind too. Yeah, I forgot to save when I was back there last time. It wasn't that far. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. While we're sitting here, we'll end the thing. Quiz night. All right, there you go. That's it. I'll do a quiz night stream. Okay, there it is. We're only freaking $58 away from it already. Thank you for that, everybody. You're incredible. Did I ever beat Legacy of the Wizard? I did not. You'll have to help me out with how to do a quiz stream. Because I don't even know any like websites or anything like that to do it. It's not that. Alec Farrell, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. That adds $1 to the total. $43. A quiz, probably like, I mean, I could do a video game. I guess more like online. But it would be an extra quiz we'd do at some point. I'll just use the money from the $100 to take my wife out to eat dinner. I'm sure she'll be like, that's fair. Chat bought her a dinner, and in return, we're going to do a quiz stream. I'm doing the Gorf's work. You got that right. Alex, is that an alias? Are you someone else that I may know? Someone else I know has been talking about Gorf a lot recently. Both times he got me. Stop. There we go. Okay, hold on, time out. Okay. We're going to the right. We are not going straight ahead. Nope. I'm hurt. I'm just going to use this to be safe. Because last time I got rackety-dacked by those zombies. Okay. Came out here. We ran over... was it this way? It was this way. Then we have the option of going right or straight ahead. I'm going to go right first this time and see what's up, down, in there. I think I can go that way. Gorf is a sci-fi character from, I think, Gorf is from The Day the Earth Stood Still. It is frog backwards. I just realized that. You're not wrong. That is truer words never been said. We have to like cut off Sherry. We need Sherry's finger, then we need her like mom's finger. All right, so this is where all these freaking zombies were. We're gonna go in here with our limited grenades, and we're gonna shoot these zombies. All right, time out. Do I even need to shoot the zombies? Do I just need... is there extra stuff in here that's worth wasting all my grenade rounds? Or do I just go in and grab the tube and hightail it? The experts of this game in the chat, let me know that. Oh, man. That's Gort, not Gorf. Okay. There is a Gorf Midway arcade game. You're right. I know you freaking dodge, duck, dive, weave, dive, and dodge. I mean, it's giving me grenade rounds right here. Like, just there they are. There are the grenade rounds. Yes. We're gonna combine this with this. Garth Allen, thank you for becoming a channel member. You're so kind. Puts us at $44.07. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get like a moderator for these that can adjust those amounts. I don't know how to even do that. That was the wrong one. Nailed it. No, that's right. Here they come. They come. It's me and you guys. Here we go. I can do you. I can take you out with this. Okay. So I would have had to go through here anyway. What is this? Yes, the MO disc. We want to take the MO disc, which I think is mini disc. Here's the platform down. Right. Doesn't this take me down? Is there a whole other area down there? There is no hole to set the cartridge. Okay, that's where I put the base. I have the cartridge. All right. So here's the deal. We have it. We go to the room that I called the kitchen. And we synthesize the base. And then I come back here. The kitchen is around on the other side of the circular room. Back around this way. It's so tense, man. This music's freaking crazy. It's just dun 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 dun. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, the music. Here we go. Map. To the left and down the ladder. Here we go. We got it. Tifa Lockhart. I know I gotta make the medicine. I gotta go downstairs to the kitchen to make the medicine, right? It's this way. So Jason Trojanowski, so I'm so far behind on the games you guys have paid for me to play that I chose to instead do a challenge. That challenge is a second stream where I play, do a quiz stream because it'll give me an opportunity to catch up on all the games I'm behind on. I'm out. What the hell? All right, here we go. We do have the MO card. Here we go. Use this. What's in here? Better be something freaking awesome. Probably not supposed to be in here yet. I bet. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in there yet. I feel like very much like I'm not supposed to be in there yet. So I'm just going to run away. We'll go this way. Here we go. Okay, there we go. It was my end. Okay, what was your end? Did you freeze up? Oh, no. I'm not frozen. I should be good. There's the save point right here. We're not going to do that because we're running low on ink carts. We got 2 left, I think. I don't know if they'll give us any more. This is the circular hallway, right? We run to the end of this, and we go to the right, I believe. That's the hole that looks like it has teeth in it. This way. Is this the room? No, this isn't the room. This isn't the room. It's the other room. Yeah, no, this was this room. This room's useless. It's dead to us. Dean Drennan, welcome, buddy. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. It's this room. Now, there are zombies in here. I remember I left a couple zombies just milling around in here somewhere. We have to try to run around them and be fleet-footed as can be, all right? I get to that back right corner. Just straight back here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That right there. This. Damn it! Okay, this is where I make the census. Where do I make the basic vaccine? How much do I need to donate for a 20-hour playthrough of Deadly Premonition for the Xbox 360? I don't know that I could beat it in under 20 hours. I've already beaten it and played it once. That would be like a... That'd be an expensive stream. I'd have to like take off work or something. I have the vaccine cart. I need the base vaccine first. I need a vial. All right, let's go check in the room with the cart that I opened. And see. Maybe it was back that way. Thank God this isn't timed. You'd love to see a Dead Rising. Okay, so I have struggled. I have tried to play Dead Rising about 5 times in my life, and I've always given up on it. But I would love to play the remaster of it, which I don't have, but... Anyone's always welcome to buy that gold star and make me play it. Of course, that would have to include the amount to buy the game, however much that costs. Because I don't own it. $49. Thank you so much, NB. Oh, it's just like a little face. Resident Evil 2 rules. It does rule. I'm really enjoying it. Like, really. I'm sure it'd be fun to watch me play it. I have no doubt. Here. There's got to be something in here, right? Damn it. Okay. Where in the ever-loving hell is the base vaccine? Is it all the way back upstairs? This is the PlayStation 1 version. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 3. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 3 so you guys could have HDMI. I don't like timers in games either. They're usually not that bad towards the end of game, but this would have been too much to have to like figure all this out. You'd soft lock yourself so bad. All right, let's look at the map. I mean, it's got to be back in that other room, right? The Wild Suda 5-1 game would be a good stream, too. No more Heroes, Killers, Dead, Lollipop, Chainsaw, Shadows of the Dam. You know what's crazy is I've played every single one of those games already. It's not that way. It's back this way. Right? It has to be in here. Right? It's in one of these rooms. Refill the capsule, go to the drug testing lab, and use the code on the equipment locker to unlock it and get the empty display. Yeah, but I don't know what any of those rooms are. I don't know the names of any of the rooms. It's got to be in here, right? It just says, like, shaft type M. That doesn't make any sense. Here's where I turn on the lights. Is this where I use the capsule? Oh my god. Here we go. Use. Okay. I put it in there. Then do I go down here and get, like, the drug? Press it. Check. Then it makes the vaccine, the base vaccine. Good. Right. Okay. Check. We go back. We get the vaccine. There's the base vaccine. Check. Then I go to the synth machine, right? All the way down back where we just were previously. All right. The drug will use the code on the equipment locker to unlock it and get the empty dispersal capsule. I think I already did that. Have you ever played Geist? No. On the GameCube, that's a game that it was one of the last like cheap GameCube games there were, and I passed on it a million times. I have not played Dino Crisis. It's in the backlog. I really want to play it. Bread, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Regina's got a cute babe outfit too. You're talking about in Dino Crisis? Is that the main character in Regina? I want to play it. You like the N64 extras, plus it's uncensored. How is it censored in this? There's a frozen room. I do remember a frozen room. I very much remember a frozen room. I already got that. I already have that. That's the capsule. I've already got the capsule. I have the base vaccine. I just have to go down here. I believe. There was nothing left in the frozen room. I'm pretty sure I take this down to the kitchen. And then can play Silent Hill 1 on the PS3 for $10. Well, MB, you know I don't have to do that because I've already played Silent Hill. It was one of the first things I ever live streamed. There's a full playthrough of that game right here on my YouTube channel. And I loved it. Oh, that's all it costs in the store? No, I own the real thing. Every game I've played, I own like the physical copy of. I bought it. No, I got it out of a collection I bought from a guy. I'm not one to seek out and buy collections from people, but a buddy of mine who actually needed money asked me if I would buy his collection, and it was Silent Hill. I don't remember how much the whole collection was, but at the end of the day, that the games cost an average of $3.50 a piece. So I paid $3.50 for Silent Hill. It was probably about 4 years ago. Okay, here it is. Check. Now, this is the super duper vaccine. Yes. Got the vaccine. Check. Now, the vaccine goes in the room where the zombie tries to grab me. Here we go. Sorry, I'm radio silence. I'm trying to figure it out. Augusto Roca, thank you so much, or Rocha, for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate that. All right. Silent Hill is fantastic. You wish you had $100,000 to buy a collection. It was not $100,000 for the collection. The collection was more like 1% of that. I think the collection was about $1,000 or $2,000, something like that. It was 800 and something games. It was not insane. Not insane. Just if you want to buy a $100,000 collection, just go put it on your credit card, right? Pay $300,000 for it over the next 15 years. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat for a second. All right, you've been binging Heroes of Might and Magic 5 again. That game's hard. I have like 600 hours on it. It still works smoothly on a Windows 10 and Windows. That's good. The N64 version, you can choose the level of gore in the game, colored blood, and other stuff. A more difficult option as well. Okay. Let's see here. Wolfenstein New Colossus on Xbox would be an amazing one. Here to a playthrough. That game is awesome. You know, I need to play that. I've not played. That's Wolfenstein 2. I haven't played. No, I've played the first one. I have not played Wolfenstein 2. I still need to play the Old Blood or whatever it's called. Way of the Samurai would be super fun stream. I don't know if I have the Way of the Samurai or not. Local Games has a copy of Kudelka for $220. That's a good deal. It seems like a really good deal. I paid $300 or something. Last year they ended up with like a dozen old Atlas discs. Pretty penny for those two. I bet. Yeah. Different game for trivia. I don't think we're going to play a game. I think we're just going to do like a online trivia of something. You guys don't have to tell me what to do. You. It's got to go in here, right? I mean, it's this. This is the thing. This is where the virus goes. Use. I don't need to use this right now. So now it lets me go in now that I got the virus. It wouldn't let me do it before. I guess I got to soft lock myself or something. Oh, hell. Well, don't like that. This is where I got to fight Mr. Freeze, right? Fantastic. Huge lift used to reach platform. Will you activate it? Yes. I love that. Like, it was the literal last spot that I could have gone to. Here he comes. All right. Do I need to fight him, or can I just stall until the elevator gets here? Tell me in the chat. I feel like I have to stall till the elevator gets here. Maybe I can just run around. I don't know what kind of trivia we're going to do. What's the elevator at? I feel like you just stall till the elevator comes. I feel like that's how this game would be played. But maybe I do have to kill him or something. I mean, we can try. I've got, like, no ammo. Is this enough to kill him? Woo! He's mad. He a mad bad guy. Look at that. Look at that. That's good. Run away, Claire. My God, he turned into a dog or something. He looks like a giant penis. I mean, that's what my penis looks like. It's just like a bunch of like jagged spikes. But, you know, whose isn't? Are you going to jump down or are you just going to stand there like a penis? Is it ready? Use this. And then combine this with like that. And then like run away maybe. Or like turn around and like don't run away. Like turn around and shoot him. That was fun. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well. That's fine. Oh, good, it's here. I guess I just did have to kill him. Oh, my lord. Darth Nacho 75, thank you for the $2 super chat. There we go. Puts us at $51. Okay. Let's go in, let's go down. I have no ammo left. It is truly survival horror. Oof, that's loud. That loud. I guess I'm just, what am I doing? Am I going to turn it off? I'm just going to leave Sherry behind, right? Oh, hell, this is the train. We just left Sherry. She's going to die. Do I play Need for Speed? I have played some Need for Speed games. But what about Sherry? What about Sherry Birkin? Oh, he got her. Okay. Oh, I left her on the train. That's right. You played Resident Evil 2 Remake like 8 times. I played through it 4. Played through all 4 times, I think. Maybe twice. No, I did all 4, I think. Now I have to fight him on the train, right? Claire. First thing Claire's going to say is, I killed your mom and your dad. We did it, guys. We saved the day. I thought there was a lot more left to this. She never does find her brother. Like, after 15 years, she never. Every time she tries to find him, it's like, he's like, come find me in freaking Pennsylvania. And she goes to Pennsylvania, and he gets there. He's like, sorry, I'm in Darfur. And she's like, oh, God. She goes to Darfur, and then he's like, come find me. I'm in Adelaide, Australia. And you're like, sweet. Maybe stay still for like more than 4 days in a row. Dude, that's it. That's in. That's end game. That's it. We beat Resident Evil 2, guys. We did it. We beat a freaking game. 4 streams of it. Fantastic, fantastic game. I do not like it as much as Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's very close to being like on par with it. It's if Resident Evil 2 Remake's like right here, this is like there maybe. There. They might get the same number score. You'll have to let me know. I'm applauding for myself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't need to play as Leon now. I really don't. I got what it's all about. I've never played any of the original Resident Evil games. I've never played original Resident Evil 1, never played 2, never played 3, never played 4. We've played 2 now. We're going to play 4. It's here on the backlog, right down there at the bottom. So, we did it. We did it, guys. Amazing. You want some Dead Space remake? Man, I have not played Dead Space remake. I beat the first Dead Space not even that long ago. Slightly before, maybe a year or two before I did YouTube. Still fresh in my mind. Dude, I bet this was crazy in 98. We did beat Code Veronica. That's true. That one was hard, dude. Code Veronica was freaking hard. You never played Resident Evil 0? No, I played Resident Evil 0. I did play it. I played Resident Evil 0. I played it on the Resident Evil Origins collection. I 100% have played Resident Evil 0. It was a tough one, too. No, I beat it. I played a bunch of Resident Evils. Just the original 4 I haven't played. I'm going to play the PS4 version of it, of Resident Evil 4, because I don't want to wee-waggle. I know I can freaking knock axes out of the sky with the Wiimote knife, but I don't want to do that. It's too hard to do. Have I played the GameCube, Wii, and Wii Fire Emblems? No, but I own them. I sure do own them. Let's start some Blitz. And they went on to live very... I don't know, man. They gave me an E. It took me 7 hours. 21 saves. That's fine. I was stopping and talking to chat nonstop. Probably, the game was probably about 5 hours long. Oh, man. She got some good legs. They're going on to live a sexy yet, what's the word, like, squalid existence. Interesting. Wee waggle sounds dirty, but bet it is, buddy. It's the dirtiest it comes. Well, that was magnificent. Let's eject the game. Game down. That put me at quite a predicament because that didn't take as long as I thought it would. So we have a couple options. We can stop recording for sure. We have not hit the goal for the quiz night, but we have about another hour or two to play. I'm going out game hunting tomorrow with Ryan from RJC Media. I guess, do we just play the next game? Do we want to just play the next game? We go back to doing Detroit Become Human. I don't need to start a new stream. I'll just play this one. I'll just do this stream. It's fine. Let's see here. Got any cheat codes? Nah, you got to beat it all 4 times to unlock his tofu. I don't want to run through his Chris. I'm done with it. I'm Halloweened out. We started this for Halloween. That way you get the new views. I don't need the new views. It's fine. Michelle Gray, I don't need the new views. It's okay. It'll just be hangout time. Unreal Tournament has been ported to browser. You could noob it up for a bit. I have Unreal Tournament physically on disc, but Shelby got a $50 gift card for Cheesecake Factory, so we're going game hunting while we're out. I don't know if you know this, but Cheesecake Factory is where all the 40-year-olds go to, like, get laid. I'm not even joking. Going to a Cheesecake Factory on a Thursday night, and there'll be a bunch of, like, attorneys all, like, hooking up. Spoilers, you'll have to leave through here as your wife wants to play through that game with you. What? Friggin' Detroit Become Human? Oh, you're just trying to be considered my profits. I'm not making any profit from the viewers on the stream. It's just the tips. Like, no joke, the most I've ever made on a YouTube stream was that time I streamed 11 hours. I think ad revenue on that was like $7. It's just nothing. Oh man, you're on a YouTube Premium free trial. I'll probably never go back. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should get YouTube Premium. Here it's all meat at church and stuff. Yeah, I know. Of course it is in Utah. Let's just play. Let's just do the next one, man. Detroit Become Human. We can do it. We'll even bust out the good old waifu controller. Yeah, sure, why not? Uh-oh, you guys get a spoiler of what I've been playing in my downtime. Detroit Become Human, Tom. Last time I played this, I was pretty buzzed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Expedition 33 is you should drop everything you're doing in your life to play that game. You can play YouTube and have your screen closed, just not when it's music. I should probably do it. They should give me, I think YouTube should give me YouTube Premium. They should just give it to me. Wow. This looks like the future 100% when I look at this compared to what I was just playing. This chair, this freaking chair. Oh my God. Okay. Wasn't the last time you played this was shortly after Billy passed away and you got shit-faced? Yes, that's exactly what happened. That is literally what happened. I wouldn't say I got shit-faced, but I wasn't out of the realm of being shit-faced. I was just very drunk. Uh-oh. That dude's been smoking crack cocaine. It's so funny because they're like not judgmental, but I can totally feel her like judging him. These games are great for streaming because they're like low effort. Holy God, look at that hockey game. Is that a real hockey game? Those are the Penguins versus the Canucks? With nobody in the crowd? Seems about right.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Every time we talk about this, you have to talk about how much you would pay for one of these robot friggin' servants. All the money. Put a napkin in her lap. What is this? A freaking barn?
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house.
You could do it yourself, like people have done for the last, friggin' 10,000 years.
Androids are so fucking wonderful.
They're a lot better than you are, man.
They never fail. They're never tired. They're never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life.
Man, this guy should tell us how he really feels and not mince words.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy.
Isn't she allowed to stop him if he attacks her? Is that one of the rules? Like the...
My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
My God.
Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
William, you subscribed at just the right time when the girl got backhanded.
Come back here right now.
She's not allowed to stop him from doing that. James Pecora, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Oh, that's what happened last time. Man, this guy, he's upset for some reason. This is dark, man. Look how dark this is. What if it blew up in his face? That'd be fun, huh? Like it catches him on fire and you just like look at him burn. That'd be sick. Is there a game in here? It's mainly like talking about playing a game. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. Like when you play Dungeons and Dragons, it's not a real game. It's just talking about playing a real game. That's what this is. Yeah, I know, man. I've gone down this route. I've tried to have robots raise my child, but the freaking Roomba, it sucked at it. Have you ever seen a Roomba try to make a freaking peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Like it screws it up like at least half the time. It just smears peanut butter and jelly all over the damn floor. Kringle Pringle, we finished it. We just beat it. So we're going to go up to the... so we're going to play the next game on the list. We finished it. Oh, don't move. I really can't move. I can't hit the X hard enough to make it work. That's what good old 50 Cent said in the song In the Club. The Roomba sucked at. Pun not intended. Accidental pun. Oh, she broke free. Oh my God. This is your chance to go kill the guy. Let's go kill the guy. Let's go kill the guy. Let's go kill the guy. I'm talking in the game YouTube. I'm talking about real people. Are you dumb? Go grab a weapon. Oh. I mean, I know where a room is. It's across from one of the two bathrooms.
That's enough. Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. That's an order. You hear me?
No. I want you to leave Alice alone.
What?
What do you mean you want? You don't want anything. You're just a goddamn piece of plastic.
Did you see that spaghetti? She nailed it. The sauce was on top and everything, as opposed to just a bowl of pasta sauce with some noodles floating in it. I'm usually pretty good at quick time events, so I'll kill these David Cage games. Sorry, I punched the microphone. That's how good I am at it. I forgot about motion controls. I forgot that was like a thing. Oh, I'm supposed to tap them. I see. Ow. Throw him out the window. Oh, oops. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. He hit his head. He did it to himself. There's no audio for the game? There's audio for the game. Boy, he's scary, man. There's no audio? There's audio for the game. It's just low. Hold on, time out. It's just low. It's just low audio. Here, we'll turn the audio. We'll turn it way up. Now that all the profanity's over. Alec Farrell, thank you so much for the $10. You guys are incredible. It puts us at $61. It's by far the most I've ever gotten on a stream. Except for maybe the time that Nightmare Cow just donated $100 to get me to play a game. All right, I'm learning the quick time events. Here we go. Throw over the fence. What if she just like one arm like windmill flung her 70 yards into the distance? That would have been sick. Is that better? Can you hear the audio now? Go get on the bus. Killer. Great. There we go. Yeah, give me trivia ideas. Should be much louder. I'll turn it up even more. Here we go. There we go. That's pretty loud. Should be almost equal to my voice. AX400s. She's kind of a badass, guys. Did you see that? I don't have PlayStation Plus, Neil Beal. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have PlayStation Plus. I guess I do have PlayStation Plus. I forgot that they gave away free games. This is Detroit Become Human. And we're going to take a temporary break to run an ad and also so I can use the bathroom because I just drank this freaking half this bottle of water. It's a liter of water. A liter of cola. I drank a liter of cola. We're going to run an ad. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My bathroom down here in the game room. Hold on. Here we go. I'm so low. I'm so low down, man. It's this freaking chair. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something. Don't do that. Don't do that. There. Oh, that's better. My bathroom down here. I've lived in this house almost 4 years. It has a shower in it. No one has ever showered. No, I'll take it back. Arkansas Picker and Retro Wolf stayed here with me one time and they used that shower. No one that lives in this house has ever used that shower. Also, that bathroom has 4 lights in it. There's 4 separate light switches. And one of them is on the outside of the bathroom. And I have never, not once, ever, using that bathroom, hit the light switch I wanted to hit. I have no idea what the 4 of them do. I can't tell you which one's which, but I do know that every time I hit one, I'm like, that's not the one I wanted it to be. Where's the one that's just the one overhead? Like, who knows? I have no idea. Trivia. I thought I was just going to do general trivia. No, Jim Master B, this is just like Dark Pictures. It's the same thing. It's a choose-your-own-adventure game. Leader Cola, did you hear that Super Troopers 3 is being filmed? I can't wait. Was 2 any good? What? Super Troopers 2, it was not very good. Name a Nintendo DS launch title that was not made by Nintendo. N+. It's not a haunted bathroom at all. It's like a very modern looking bathroom. Although the previous owner very clearly did not know how to freaking do sheetrock work. Because his dumbass plastering's like the most god-awful crap you've ever seen in your life. That's a lot to say. You're in a wheelchair. I don't think that many of them are pretty exciting for you. Remember we went to the laser tag party? I bet that was that wasn't very fun.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to...
There's also 4 switches for the overhead lights. Each one of them has their own switch. They used to all be on a like a smart switch, so you could use your Wi-Fi. You could just like talk to the you could just talk to the thing and it'd be like, hey, turn on all the lights. But then Google's just decided one day, it's like, hey, all the smart house stuff you've bought in your entire life, guess what? Like, we're not going to support it anymore. You got to buy all new things, which is what I knew every smart device would do.
Okay, but you know what you're
And I was like, okay, well.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my
Yeah, they just announced that it was like, hey, guess what? Your Nest thermostat that you bought and paid $300 for. Remember when you bought 2 of those and the satellites that like controlled everything in the house? Well, like, just you've got 2 weeks. They're not going to be supported anymore. So buy the new ones for $1,000.
Did you leave
So we did that.
on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit police? What's
You know what would be really cool
This is Carl
for like a
Lopez,
lighting
Android
system? It's gonna blow your
31
mind. I
Lafayette
should
Avenue.
patent this.
We
It's
just
crazy,
returned home and found the lights on.
but I think
There may have been a
it would
break-in.
work.
a patrol car is on the way.
What if, like, when you walked into a room, there was just like this little panel on the wall, like near the door, like you knew where it was, and you could just go in there,
I'm gonna come with you.
and like it just had like a button, like maybe like a toggle switch. You like flip it up, and all of the lights turn on, and then when you're ready to go, you just flip it down. That way, you don't have to talk in an empty room by yourself like a giant asshole. And also, when your Wi-Fi goes down, like then you could turn the lights on. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine that? Just like a single like toggle switch. They turn on like all the lights at once, and you didn't have to download an app and update it and connect it to your Wi-Fi and also like connect it to the Google Nest Hub and also like Google Home. That'd be crazy. Imagine that in the future when all the things that make life more convenient like actually start working. I'm gonna warn him.
I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
I'm not gonna buy a damn iPad. That's just gonna make the problem worse.
Not perfect, like this fucking thing.
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special? Anyway,
Philips
huh?
Hue has that. You know what else has that? Every light switch that's existed since 1880.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself. You hear me?
Electromagnetic fields don't do anything. Your body generates its own electromagnetic fields.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Everybody's having a revolution. It's the android revolution.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody.
Ow. I wanted to kill him. He's awful. We gotta hide the body.
Leo. Oh my god. Leo.
They're upside down in Australia. Is that just because you guys like stand on the ceiling?
Carl,
You can wire them any way you want. You can wire them upside down in the United States.
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go.
But who's gonna
Get
put you
outta
back in your
here.
wheelchair? Conjure?
go. I have nowhere to go. Carl, you're all I have.
Get out! Now!
Just say he tripped and fell. Oh, they'll like look at the android's brain or something.
Marcus!
Don't fucking move.
Did they shoot the old man? I mean, you have dimmers. I wanted Marcus to die anyway. I didn't like him. In a way, he was more like a machine than the android was. That was offensive. But he's not a real person. I know it's offensive to make fun of disabled people, but what if they're not real? What if this isn't a real person? It's just a video game, and it's just a joke.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
How long were you in the attic?
Oh,
Why didn't you even
Lord.
try to run away?
How are you gonna like interrogate an android?
Say something, goddammit.
Yeah, I know. I can't do it on Yoshi. He's too good of an actor.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
The moon is also upside down, like it's in the ground.
We're wasting our time
You
interrogating.
like look down and
machine.
you
We'll
see
get
the
nothing
moon.
out of it.
Australia's crazy.
You always try
Fifth
to look
Amendment,
for
boss
nothing.
man. That's right.
After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
I love it. I love it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Okay, here we go. Let's question him. What are we gonna say? You went to the Detroit airport? I've been to Detroit, man. I had to play some shows up there. They were wild. I like Detroit. It's fun. I mean, it's no Indianapolis. My favorite underrated city in the entire country is Indianapolis. All right. You move with the right analog stick like a psycho. He's an HK400 as well. He's got blood on him. His arm's all busted up. Baseball bat. Cigarette burns. Oh, so he's being tortured by his owner. You don't like that. What else is there to look at? Software instability. Okay. Now we'll interrogate you, buddy. Reach optimal stress. Yeah, I like that. Let's talk about his wounds.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program.
Ooh, yeah, buddy.
It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
So apparently this guy's like one of the biggest badasses in all of gaming. I'm gonna blame him.
You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances.
But they all, every android
Do you have
kills
anything to
everybody.
say in your defense?
Every android we've seen's killed somebody. Threaten him.
You don't seem to understand the situation.
We're just gonna go
You
hard, man.
killed a human. They'll tear you
Why
apart
does
if
this
you don't
android have
say something.
pores? Like, what good does that do?
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No. No, please.
Yeah,
don't.
get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
What? What are they gonna do to me?
He's scared.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice
Yeah.
if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
No, we don't want to go too hard on him. We want to keep him. We got to keep him in that square.
Then talk.
We don't want to go above it. Yeah, talk to him. No, we have to say something crazy that's not threatening. Like, you have beautiful eyes. And he'd be like, what? And it like goes down. And then you're like, they'll look beautiful in a jar on my desk. And it like goes back up. Convince it.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what
There
happened.
we go. Yeah. Sympathize.
Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side.
No. Too low. I'm on your side. And then you got to threaten him or something. So terrify him. just manipulate real quick. Just swing it back and forth. It's like bipolar interrogation, right?
Until they hear what they want.
It's like, I believe in you, man. We can do this together. But if you don't listen to me, I'm going to smash your hand apart. But I love you.
Depends on you.
Like, yeah. There we go. Push him one more.
He tortured me
Every day. And say something like, and that's what I'm going to do to you if you don't confess.
But there was always something wrong.
It's like, you think he was bad?
Then one day,
Mego Taco, take it easy, buddy. Oh, man.
for the first time, I felt
You wish you were an Apple device instead. Oh, Galveston, Texas, man. I love Galveston.
So
Ooh, Hank liked it.
grabbed
I
a knife
manipulated
and
him.
stabbed him.
Yeah, oh yeah, this game's 100% Blade Runner. Like, it is just Blade Runner.
I felt better. So I
Your
stabbed
rural
him
mountain
again
roots rebelled, went to the mountains. Michigan can keep
again.
Detroit.
until he collapsed.
I'm kind of like an outside of the city person.
There was
Like a
one
10-minute drive to get into town. I don't need a city, just in town. Where I'm about groceries and stuff. What does
Why
RA9
did
mean?
you write "I am alive" on the wall?
Oklahoma City checking in. Heck yeah.
that I was just a piece of
Man,
plastic.
if I could like live anywhere in the United States,
I had to write
just like free, just like retired to just
tell
hang
him
out,
what's wrong.
probably like Colorado.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right?
Victoria,
What does it
Texas. I
represent?
knew you were in Victoria,
It's an
Texas.
offering.
Not too far away,
Loved ones
huh?
will be saved.
Durham, North Carolina? Oh, Lord. All right, let's find out what RA9 means.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
You're in like Washington State, Missouri here near St. Louis. Man, you guys are in awesome
No longer
places.
be slaves. No more
You'd
threats.
never guess where I live.
No more
No way
humiliation.
you'd ever be able to figure it out.
We will.
I get people just don't understand where I'm from. It's all over the place. People think I live in like Canada and stuff.
The sculpture was an offering.
I get a lot of
Offering
like
to whom?
North Carolina. I get a lot of a couple people thought I was Australian.
RA9 can save us.
I get a lot of like Northern California.
RA9. Who is RA9?
Arkansas. I do not live in Arkansas. I do not have an Arkansian accent.
Why did you hide in the attic?
Yeah, I do. I've had a
Instead
few
of
people
running
say they
away.
thought I lived in Australia.
I didn't know what to do. For the
So the other
first
day
time
was
in
like,
so
I
long,
could detect a hint of Scottish in your accent. I was like, that's interesting.
I was scared.
Georgia, Tennessee. I do not live in Miami.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything.
Oh, man. I don't even know if I can do an Australian accent.
It wasn't.
Say, I'm from Adelaide, Australia. Australians, they speak in the back of their throat. The back of their throat. It's almost like a I sound like I'm doing like a South African accent. No, Australians speak with in the back of their throat. And I guess because I have like a southern accent, it's in the back of my throat. People read it as Australian somehow. Racist against an Android? Apple users are racist against Android. With the South African accent. Do you understand? South African.
Let's go. Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
I feel like sometimes I could do a good
fuck are
Australian
you doing?
accent, but I'm not sure if I
Move
can or
it.
not.
Okay.
No, man, just let the police officer do it. Uh-oh. Ah!
Holy shit.
We did it, guys. That was the perfect outcome we could have on this. Well, the Android shot itself. Oh, man. No hangings, please. Well, just keep faking accents. I don't know what accent you want me to do. I kind of have like a knack for them. I don't know if I can. I'm not even sure if I can do a different kind of accent. I don't know what kind of accent do you want me to do? When we played the when we did the freaking the Darkness, there was this, it was in like Brooklyn, and I did like a Brooklyn accent the whole time. There was this guy, he's like, brother, you gotta get down here, you gotta go down there, you gotta go down to the wharf and you gotta get you something. It's just like all these hard consonants on the back of the teeth.
End of the line.
I live on Long Island. You gotta get some coffee, it's gonna be great, guys. And later we go down, we're gonna play some ball down by the park. And you're like, yep, it's perfect.
Wake up. We have
So I saw John St. John do his Duke Nukem accent, and it's a position accent. So it's one of these, like, it's not an app because his voice sounds like Duke Nukem, but it all comes out of the fact of the way he holds his mouth. So it's like, for breakfast I had sausage. Or for breakfast I had eggs. Your mother had sausage. He never moves his teeth. His teeth are just together. I'm Duke Nukem. It's just one of these, like, tight sort of accents. Yeah, it was.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I'm here to kick ass or chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. Like one of those kind of accents. You gotta get the gabagool. The gabagool. We're gonna have the gabagool. That's like a New Jersey accent. When you do it, if you do like a Tony Soprano accent, you gotta make sure you blow a lot of air out of your nose when you're doing it. It's like, it's all air. Like 50% of the air you say comes out of your nose when you're doing that kind of accent.
Okay. We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
I swear to God, if you don't find a spot to go sit down, I'm gonna... Yeah, you gotta forget about it. Let's find shelter for the
Come on,
night.
Alice, we've got to hurry.
All right, we gotta hurry. Hurry. Sorry, we gotta hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, go sleep in that phone booth. I like that over there. I'll tell you right now, that auto bus is up to no good. You can tell that thing, it absolutely is up to no good. Autonomous garbage trucks. What do they think of next? Did you guys see that article about this freaking it was a ship and they covered it in windmills and solar panels so that it could control, so it could harness energy and then use an engine,
I know someone who can
an electric motor. And the article said it said a ship powered by the wind. What will they think
We
of
need a place for
next?
tonight.
It was so funny. 10 out of 10 hilarious. It's so good. You got a ship powered by the wind. What will they think of next?
Come on, Alice.
Mountain. I don't know if I can do a Utah accent. I kind of know that accent. It's kind of like like it's like a West Texas almost, like a Matthew McConaughey. Like, well, all right, we're gonna go down there. We're gonna go up in the mountain. We can do a little fishing. We can do a little hunting. Yeah, with less southern. Let's hear. We're gonna go up in the mountain, do a little fishing, a little hunting, mountain. I don't like that. Look around. Break into convenience store. I'll tell you.
Look, the store's still open.
I'll
Maybe
tell
we should
you
go
what.
inside.
I'll tell you
At
what.
least you'll be out of the cold.
I work for a living. I work for a living. We will ask them calmly but firmly to leave. Now that's like a South Carolina accent. We'll ask them calmly but firmly to leave. That's a hard one to do. I gotta work on that one. Because that's a specific person. It's not like an affectation for a region. Yeah, like steal the toy? Like steal the toy. Yes. Steal the freaking toy. How do you steal the toy? Steal it. Take it. Take it. She probably needs food as well. But that's not gonna happen. Food for Alice. How do you make it happen? Make the food happen. Yeah, do it. How do you freaking play this game? I don't even know. I don't even know how you play. Take the food, take the toy.
What do you want?
It's weird to me that in other parts of the world they sell
With all the
alcohol
work,
in
and we have nowhere to go.
gas stations.
Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the best yet. Look, This is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army.
That's a
okay?
copywritten term. You can't just say Salvation Army
You better
without
go
paying the
if you're not
Salvation
gonna
Army
buy
$10,000.
anything.
Don't shoplift. Don't steal. Maybe I can like work for it or something. Surely there's something she can do. And not that. That didn't work. You guys got any bright ideas? I don't want to just take it. I mean, we just did like kill a guy. So what is a little shoplifting? She's gonna be an accomplice. Try something else. I don't know, man. Let's use her. Let's just start this revolution here.
Your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
I feel so guilty shoplifting. I'd rather just murder the guy and then rob the place. It feels so much like less slimy. Oh my God.
You all right? Are you hurt?
Turn off the camera.
Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
Yoink.
They made a lot of noise, that's all.
Come on, let's go.
That wasn't bad. She only stole like 50 credits or whatever kind of money they use in Android World. Oh, oh man. Now he's going to have to pay that all back out of his salary. Yes, I knew it. We did it, guys.
We have some cash now. You used me to steal that money.
I thought I was going to knock out
I
the
trusted you.
cameras, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in time.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have done that. You're right.
I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
But now we don't have to be in the rain. Also, how do the androids charge? They just run on like nuclear power or something? There's some androids over here. Can we just go beat them up and take all their money? That would be fun, huh? They're just parked.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
That was creepy. They actually worked at 7-Eleven. Two guys and a dog asked if they could have the old food. I told them no, then offered them to make them burgers or pizza on the house and give them a bag full of milk bones. That's really nice of you. Can't believe you did it. Did your boss not get mad? I had a homeless person walk into the Waffle House when I was there once, and the cook literally took him outside and beat him in the face with a Zippo lighter for asking if he could use the bathroom. The 90s were a different time. Oh, you paid for it? Man. Nah. But even if we paid for it. Because they didn't want riffraff coming around. What do we got going on in here?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Except for the trespassers will be prosecuted part. Can't I just rent a hotel room? There's another place. place over here. Let's go to that.
There's nothing more this way.
Really? For realsies? Like nothing more? Okay. Alec Farrell, thank you so much. Is it Farrell or Farrell? There's not really that many heavy choice games, is there? There's some in these, dude. In Heavy Rain, you have to like decide if you're gonna like cut your hands off and stuff. It's crazy. What if we went back to the dude and gave them money back? Okay. No shelter here. You guys know that song by Rage Against the Machine? No Shelter. Rage. You okay? We got 40. We got 40 bucks. $10. We can buy something with $10.
A motel.
Everything's so cheap.
Looks like
here.
we found a place to stay.
What's over at the laundromatic? Can I go in here and steal some clothes? Can the android put on other clothes, or is like the clothes part of her body? Is the clothes part of her body? That's a term I never thought I would ever say.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Oh, let's steal some clothes, dude. Change clothes. That's that dude's. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna steal some clothes, man. You do what you gotta do.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing.
I'll pay him for it.
We can't do that.
Steal anyway.
Sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Who knows better? The android programmed by literal geniuses, or the girl? Probably the android, right? Oh crap, okay. It's all one-handed. If he wakes up, just be like, hey brother, I'm just folding this for you, it's my job. So, yeah, I just fold laundry all the time, man. It doesn't matter if I'm your android or not. We're just doing it. Yeah, I already told you about the Roomba. Yes, dude, she's just a Roomba. That's all she is. She's just a really advanced Roomba. You can tell that this game was designed by people in Canada because of their beanie. The beeline to disaster. I'm ready, dude. Page 1. Let's go. Page 1. Oh yeah, you gotta use the touch screen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, bees went extinct. This is really happening. The Global Institute for Endangered Species announced that in Washington yesterday the bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Oh no. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that the CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides and crops. Knew it was coming. Consequences of this will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and most disturbingly agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda stressed at the breadth of the news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on the pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. Well, you got the cyber bees, right? Let's get out of here, girl. Let's go check. Let's fail at opening the door and let's go check into the motel. There are lots of things that are killing bees. That's why I planted my entire backyard with wildflowers, so there'd be more pollinators floating around. Go to the motel. Let's go. Well, the bee panic thing's not good, but the truth is we can breed bees in captivity and repopulate them pretty easily.
Hi.
Hey, I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
Did she lie? Archer.
Can I see your driver's license?
I don't have one.
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night. Let's go, Alice.
I really wonder about the power source on these androids. How do they charge, man? Does she just like stick her tongue in like a friggin'...
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
Like, did she stick her tongue in like a power outlet? Like, how does it work? There's some good stair walking for a video game. Look at that, man. Her foot landed on every step. We're going room 28. This is us, girl. Optimal temp. I love that. Look, oh my God, they stole my idea for a freaking way to turn the lights on. That's insane. I already did. I told you I predicted the future. I told you. God, it's a $1 billion idea, John the Drain. Thanks, David Cage and Quantic Dream.
Here, give me your coat.
Has some Leon the Professional vibes. She's an android, though. She's not like a weird, pervy Italian hitman. Is this set up like a Dragon's Lair type game? Not that extreme, but... Alright, Android, you think you could have, like, buttoned one more button on that shirt? Just let's make sure we just get the one in the middle. You gotta get that one button right in the middle. Well, yeah, Leon's not that pervy. The director was definitely pervy. There's that scene in the restaurant where, like, Natalie Portman's, like, drunk. And she's crawling over the table to, like, try to kiss him or something. Or it looks like she's going to kiss him. It's super creepy. But no, he was a perfect gentleman. I think they regen damage, Michelle Gray.
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Yeah, but you make a good point. When he backhanded her a few times. How are you going to dry? How do you... Oh, you put him on the radiator. I didn't even think about that. So, by the way, that dude she robbed, you think that guy was rocking some skinny jeans in that shirt? Is that what that guy was going to wear? That's what that guy had cooking in his dryer? Is that outfit right there? That one? That exact women's tailored shirt? Man, it's amazing. But the rooms in this game seem mad. They really do. Maybe the guy has a girlfriend.
Why was he always so upset with me?
Maybe he does. Maybe he did. I didn't even think about it.
Maybe I did something wrong.
Well, his girlfriend has impeccable taste in clothing.
That's why he was always so angry.
He respects her so much. That's why he does her laundry at 2 o'clock in the morning
Just wanted us
on
to
a
be
rainy
friends.
night.
I just wanted him to love me.
You think that guy had a wife? I mean, maybe. It's weird that someone would like to have a spouse and them be by themselves doing the laundry in the middle of the night. I feel bad for this girl. Just lie to her. Just always lie to her.
Will we be together forever?
That's the trick with children. You just always lie to them every time. Forever. I didn't think that guy was college age. I thought that dude was like 60. I did everything I could to try to hurt him. The dad of this girl. Oh, you can kill the guy? I kind of killed him.
You should sleep now.
I thought I killed him. Yeah, the laundromat guy was young. No, he was old. He looked old to me. I wasn't paying much attention anyway. I was too busy trying to think of jokes. There's a gun hidden in the house? Oh my God. Oh, we'll just never know. What do I do now? Let's set this to non-optimal temp, like a real person in a hotel. Let's set it as cold as it'll possibly go. Just fan on, 66 degrees. Just freaking crank it to the nines, dude. Let it go. You set the place on fire too? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Turn off the lights though. And then if you're an android, how would you spend the evening? Like Blair Witch style, just facing into the corner? Yeah, give her a kiss.
Sleep tight, Alice.
That's sweet. Thank you, Jay Held Stab. Getting her bed? That's weird. Don't do that. Just go stand in the corner like the Blair Witch thing and do that. Like, what would be the most awkward corner? Like, the girl wakes up in the middle of the night. The android's just standing, facing the flipping wall and like not moving, like not breathing, just face to the wall. It's not even like a good corner for it. Where would be the most awkward spot to stand? Like just 100%, just like that. No. That right there. Just all night, just right there. Just you see the shadow. She rolls over, she's the shadow, just like freaking rocking back and forth weirdly. You just know the android's eyes are open the whole time. Oh, brilliant. Sleep in the chair. It's a Roomba. Park it, dude. It's got to empty its vacuum bag. I do too. I'm like, you gotta be behind the doors when they kick the door open. You can like jump out of the way. Jesus, my God, the people freaking, no joke, go through this and get every single option. Holy hell, that seems like it would take like 50 years. 2038, man. It's only 13 years in the future. How far are we from doing the quiz stream? We're $39 away. Oh my God. This is a perfect time to stop, too. Dude, this game's been great. I think to diagnose himself, he's gonna come up with a general, someone effed my ass up real bad. Who is this? Is this the guy that killed the dude? Wait, that's all of them. Low power mode. Ooh. Ethereum pump. What is Therium? It's one I'm not familiar with. You got no feet. Well, this is creepy. Yeah, replace legs. Do that. Just find some laying around. Yeah, good luck with your procedure. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry to hear that, Michelle Gray. That's awful. You're fusing your pelvis, your sacroiliac via bone graft. You have arthritis in your hips? Or like hip spurs or something? Creepy. I have an RG-121, an RGA 121, Team J Craft Prestige Ibanez. That's okay, Michelle. Androids are cooler than people anyway. They are dead. Everything's cooler than iPhones. I wouldn't even have a freaking smartphone if I didn't have to have one. I say that, I'm probably lying. Probably, I'm definitely addicted. Everybody's addicted, but I'm also addicted. You said ACL knee surgery? Oh my lord, my god. You guys are all beat up. I'm sorry to hear it. Also, sorry I'm yawning. I'm very tired. Can you steal your ear implants, cochlear implants from these guys? No, Michelle Gray, you don't have to feel bad about that. I understand. You donated your time, and that's all you had to do.
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Find Jericho. What happened? You work in insurance. Doctors love to not do their job and then force you to reschedule. Yeah, I know. A lot of doctors only come in to make that boat payment. Oh, Nier Automata? You think I haven't played Nier Automata? Buddy, I've got a poster over here. A custom hand-lathed poster for Nier Automata. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a huge fan of the Nier games and the Drakengard games. You got a titanium rod in your knee to your ankle. Good God, man.
Where are you going?
We're all held together with duct tape, apparently. I got a few pins in me, too. No rod, though. So this is just like the Android graveyard, right? Find optical unit pump regulator. Yeah, get the pump regulator. Do it. It's from an older unit. Oh, bummer. We're gonna have to, like, kill one of these androids walking around over here and take his stuff. Oh, it's just scary. Yes.
Please don't do that. I don't want to live.
Killer. We're doing bad. We're being bad tonight. So that's what they use to power themselves. Oh, you did it, buddy. You're all set now. What a smile he had. He knew it. He liked it. Man, this game is so dark. I thought it was going to be hilarious. It's like the least funny game that's ever been made. I'm trying to make it as hilarious as I can by killing everybody, but like, it's just not, it's just not the vibes I want, man. These David Cage games, they make you think too much. Eyeball. Warp.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android.
This is me
I was
gross.
designed to serve you.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance site.
Thank you, Ron Sadler, for subscribing to the channel. Oh, he looks so much better now that he has 2 eyeballs. They're different colors, though. Everybody's trying to get out. What is this place, man? You got an ear for me? Okay. Yes. Take that guy apart. Ouch. Ouch. You can do it, buddy. Put yourself back together. Oh, that wasn't as gruesome as I thought it was going to be. Why didn't the other ones do that? Why is he so special? Oh my god, it's so loud. R1, then an L1, right? Then we're doing L1. And that thing, and then... do that. R1. R2. R1. L1. Man, the music's so epic. Don't slide down, dummy. Keep going. Heck yes. Have a good night, MB, dude. This game is serious. It is awesome. I'm having a good time with it, though. Next week, we'll probably be back to playing 2 games. Which means... Minarum, you're up, buddy. Simulacra will be up. I feel like this is the bad guy. He's the guy that caused all the androids to freaking go crazy and gain the ability to kill. Can you take that out? Isn't that like what makes your process work and stuff? Yeah, so they do auto heal themselves. What does that thing do? Just to signify that they're an android? Man, this is dark.
My name is Marcus.
Wasn't Marcus the guy that got killed? That was the guy that worked for Marcus, right? Yeah, I guess so. From the dead. That was him. That was the guy that Marcus came back from the dead. Okay. So they did shoot Marcus. It's way different. That's good. I think this is a good stopping point too. Let's see. Let's just. How do you? I gotta call it here, guys. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I've been sleeping too much. I'm still not recovered from really rad weekend. We'll chat for just a couple minutes.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Wait, what? Yeah, we'll take the survey real quick.
Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Is she gonna clean the house? Yes.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
An android seems like a really good one. Oh. An instrument.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Yeah. I mean,
What
fire's
technology
good.
do you most anticipate?
Brain-connected devices.
Do you believe in God?
That's a tough one. I want to put don't know.
Would you let
Depends which
an
God you're talking
android
about.
take care of your children?
No.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Today it was like more than 4
If you
hours.
needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Yes.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Yes. 100. Yes. 100%. Oh, look, most people picked yes for the relationship with Android. 68% said yes, it would be a danger. An instrument. Oh, look, top pick. Hold on, go back. You seriously depend on technology? Yes, everybody does. What down did you most anticipate? Oh, Androids is number one. That's the first one we picked that wasn't number one. You believe in God? Yes, no, don't know. Okay. That seems like an even split. Would you let it take care of your children? No. They said yes? What? More. Yeah, look at that. 62% over 4 hours a day. If you need emergency surgery, yes. 100%. What's an emergency? What are you gonna? What option? Yes. So I'm pretty much in line with what everybody thinks. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Go into rest mode. Let's just chat for a minute. Imagine if a surgeon didn't tire during the 17-hour surgery. I know it exactly, right? Why not? No, technology. I mean, you're talking about, ask if technology would be a threat or if androids would be a threat. I think more of AI. I'm more scared about AI. You started playing Heavy Rain, but not too far in, didn't grip me like Detroit did. Heavy Rain's a lot clunkier, but it's so dark. New Edge, you signed up for. Are you talking about the military? New Edge, thank you for your service. I know you probably hear that 500 times a day. Oh, it happened when you got injured. I see. I missed it. Ooh, that's bad. An IED blew up. I hate that. I'm sorry. Yep, Jason. That's Mirror's Edge or Heavy Rain. Yeah, the other ones do look way worse. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna answer a couple questions. I'll stay another 9 minutes and then I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up and go game hunting with RJC Media, which I guess is gonna be a, what do they call it? Like a collaboration video. That'll be fun. Let's see what he says. Oh my God. One of the batteries on one of my freezers at work went off. That means I got to go over there and fix it. A watch that I was selling on eBay just sold too. Okay, let's talk about this watch. I'll show it to you guys. So I was at Gadsden CollectorCon when I met 8-Bit Frog. It's my first time ever meeting him, and he found out I was a watch guy, and he had the watch from Starfield. They came with the Starfield Collector's Edition. It was a smartwatch. I'm not a smartwatch guy, but I was like, this might be fun to play. You know, it'll be fun to wear. He had 200 and something bucks on it. No one bought it. At the end of the day, he sold it to me. He's like, how much will you give me for it? And I was like, how about $100? And he goes, deal. Gave him $100 for it. Came home, put it on. I thought it was a cool smartwatch. I thought it was cool. It showed your distance to the moon, all kinds of neat stuff. Now, there's a problem with it. The app that controls the smartwatch is no longer supported. Like the company EA only supported the app for like 2 months or something after the game came out. And everybody's like, well, you can download the app and then you can download this third-party scary software off the dark web and like push the app through on your phone and make it work. And I was like, I'm not going to do all that. So I went to this watch meetup called Red Bar, and I took it with me. And I was like, people want to see this because it was in a neat case and stuff. And I showed it to a guy. He's from the military, and his buddy is in the U.S. Space Force. And he's like, my buddy wants that watch. And I was like, cool. He's like, will you sell it? And I was like, I don't really sell stuff, but I'll trade it to you. And he was like, well, I have this watch. I'll just show you the watch. He traded it to me. I'll be right back. He traded me this watch that is themed on the card game Uno. This watch. It's the True North Watch Company Cross Wind. Wind is a auction site that sells vintage stuff. They collaborated and they did this watch. And he's like, I wanted it really badly, and they did a pre-order. It went on sale at a certain time. He pre-ordered it, but his wife, who wanted to give him a birthday present, didn't know he was pre-ordering it, and she pre-ordered it, so he ended up with 2 of them. So we traded this directly across. So I traded this watch I got this watch for a watch I paid $100 for. Anyway, I wore this watch for 6 months, had a good time with it. I was done with it, ready to let it go. So I threw it up on eBay and sold it. This is what it sold for. $1,299. And everybody's like, I want to be a video game reseller. I'm gonna make $44 on 10 hours worth of labor, buddy. Nah. $1,300 on $100 investment. That's how you do it. Now the question is, what do I do with the $1,300? I could do anything with it. Probably buy another watch. That's 12 rare video games, I guess. I don't even have 12 rare games on my backlog or my wish list to buy. I'm trying to think of my next watch, man. I was gonna buy an IWC Spitfire, but I'm pissed at IWC, and I have this thing now, so I don't need an IWC Spitfire. I mean, is it a Rolex? Do I just start saving up for a Rolex GMT? Well, I've got some money. My kids' college funds I'm pretty close on those. I will say this though, that with my big hit video on YouTube, you guys want to know how much that video made? How much do you think that video made on YouTube? My big video that got like 750,000 views. Seriously, how much do you think that video made? I'm curious to know what you guys think. I'm not going to be getting a Richard Mille. I don't have $280,000. $44. $350. My big video that made 750,000 views. That's how much that video made. It was all from ad revenue. That video had over a 50% retention rate on a 40-minute video. I'll say this, Thunder God, start a YouTube video, but I will say this. None of the channels you watch, none of my peers, Retro Rick, Pixel Game Squad, none of those guys have ever had a video that big. The video made $11,000 so far. I think I'm going to keep 1,000 of it. I'm going to put $10,000 of it in my kids' college fund. And that'll put me really close to being done with that. Thank you so much. By the way, that's way more than I've ever made on any video. The next closest video I've ever had made like $1,200 or $1,300 or something like that. I'm not making enough money on YouTube to like be a full-time YouTuber. But if I keep going the way I am, I might in 5 years be making enough to be a full-time YouTuber. I usually make between I usually make about like $600 or $700 a month on YouTube. And almost all of that goes to my editor. I basically pay his rent. That's what I do. I pay his rent. Well, as I was saying, my goal was for this video, I wanted this video to make $1,000. So I'm going to keep my $1,000 for YouTube, and then the rest of it I'm going to put towards my family. So 23 million subs, Michelle Gray. It would blow your mind how much that is. So here's a few examples of how much money someone with 23 million subs makes. I have a friend with 13 million subscribers. He has not put out a video in 9 months, not done a single thing on YouTube. And he was complaining the other day that his residual income from just like his old videos that just kind of get a few views here, he was mad because it was only $75,000 a month. I watched a video where who's the penguin guy that's up there? He was showing his YouTube ad revenue that he had made in the last 3 years. In the last 3 years, he had made $37 million on YouTube ad revenue, and then like $48 million on Twitch. And then he casually mentioned in passing that his sponsorship deals were about double that. That's more than, many people make. Yeah, that's 50% more than the average family in the United States makes in a year. And that's with doing no work. None. He used to mention when he would stream, he would average about $2,000 an hour. Do you use a video camcorder? I do not use a video camcorder. I use a Sony ZV-1F. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And yet he's broke. $75,000 a month, not doing anything, and he's broke. Yeah, some of these YouTubers, when you watch them, it's like you'd be shocked. My favorite is Ryan Trahan and his wife. What's her name? Fam. Her last name's Fam. I can't remember. They each have YouTube channels. He has about 11 million subscribers. She has about 3 million. And like you see they film at their house. It's like it's just, I mean, it's a nice house, but it's small. And you're like, oh man, yeah, they're living like a normal life. Like that house doesn't look nicer than my house. That house was purchased to be a studio to look like a normal person's house. They're living in like a $5 million mansion on the beach somewhere. You wouldn't catch me living much more wealthier than I am right now. I'm not wealthy. I said the money from this video, I was not expecting that at all. And I'm very fortunate. Like I said, that video exploded, literally blew up. And I'm very thankful for it. I know that every video is not going to be like that. I'll probably never have another video that gets like 750,000 views ever. But if you extrapolate from that back, my average video that I put out probably makes like about $150. Probably something like that. For a month, $600, something like that. A little over that, 700 maybe. And then, but your old videos also bring in a little bit of money, like just a little bit, you know, they're getting views and stuff. Your older videos, I have videos from a year ago that people still watch, and it'll make $2 or $3 or $4 or $5 a month. It adds up. So it's a marathon. It builds up over time. You know, if I could make $5,000 a month on YouTube in 5 years, I'd be thrilled with that. It's Michelle Gray. YouTube sends you a 1099 a 1099-R form, which is they're royalties. It's just like the royalties I get from guitar recordings I've done. I just file it in there with that other stuff. It's not any harder than, it's the same amount of difficulty as playing a gig where I make $1,000 and I have to fill out like a W-4 for it. It doesn't take much, but I have a lot of deductions, right, for YouTube. So like I pay my editor. That's a huge deduction because I didn't make that money. He made that money. And then stuff like I went to a really rad weekend. I get to deduct my travel and my hotel and I guess maybe food, but it wasn't a business expense. And like any supplies I buy for the channel, like I bought a new tripod because my other tripod sucked real bad. And it kept flexing on me, and the little latches on the legs like would get bad and it'd start like sinking while I was filming. I bought a new tripod. That's a business deduction. If I buy a game specifically to like stream or review, that's a business deduction. If it's something I already owned, I can't deduct it. But I bought like a good example, Silent Hill 2 Remake. You guys wanted me to play Silent Hill 2 Remake last Halloween. And like the day of the stream, I went out and bought it and then streamed it. Like, of course, it's a business expense. I wouldn't have probably bought that if it had not been for the channel. No, I can't claim my collection as a business expense because I already owned it. I can claim something I buy for the channel as a business expense if it's within reason. Like, if I buy a game to review it, to me, buying a game that's on my wish list that is like something I pick up at a convention, that isn't necessarily something I would classify as a business expense. Like, it might get reviewed in the channel, you know, but I guess I could. I know I can deduct everything, but typing it all in takes forever. Thank you, Chris John 85 and Juan Alejandro Maya. Am I a W-2? I mean, you fill out like a W. I don't get a W-2. I get a 1099-R, 1099. It's not an M. That's 1099 miscellaneous. It's a 1099-R for royalty or whatever. CGP, thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you for all your comments. I always recognize your avatar or your profile picture. That video how I got started collecting. No, I have I talked about it in my panel. By the way, I did a panel at Really Rad Weekend. I've never done a panel before. I loved it. I want to do a panel at like every convention. I know I've been driving it. It's not a 1099 miscellaneous. It's something different. It's a different kind of 1099 form. 1099. It says it's a 1099 miscellaneous. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Oh, it's a 1099 NEC. Or something. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. That's what it is. But yeah, no, it's fine. You have a health spending account, you have to do a 1098 for that, and it costs double to file for that one sheet. It's awful. I hate that crap. I got started collecting the same way everybody did. I just wanted to get the stuff that I had when I was a kid. That was it. Yeah, you could operate it as a loss or a wash, but here's the thing, ScootTube. I don't like to break rules. I'm a big stickler for rules. Like on the D&D alignment chart, I'm like lawful neutral. I'm like, I'm not good, I'm not bad, all I care about is the rules. Like I don't like to do that. And one day I'm hoping that YouTube will be my full-time gig. Hopefully, if I'm lucky. And if that's the case and I get audited, I don't want them to have to like go back on that. And it's good enough that I don't need to cheat. I don't need to cheat. It's a scientist in me. Yep. I don't need to cheat. That's fine. OCD Horror Collector, how's it going? I'm just about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. I'm going to eat my bowl of cereal. ScootTube, well, that's the thing. You have to have evidence of it, too. There's not a lot of receipts of stuff you buy at conventions. So unless it's on video or something, I can't prove it. Business use of home deduction. You know, I've tried doing that. Tried to do it with TurboTax maybe 2 years ago. And it like asks you to count like what square footage of your game room is used for business only. It has to be just business, like only business. I hang out in here all the time and it's not business. Anyway, I ran it through with TurboTax and it was like the amount I could deduct from my it took me like an hour to try to figure out how the square footage I used and stuff. And at the end of the day, I ended up saving like $40 or something. It wasn't worth my time. It wasn't worth my time. But one of my dreams, we're talking about like what if I was like ultra rich, one of my dreams to do was to have like truthfully, I would like to just rent like a storefront or something, or just a little an office and just have like an in-house editor and like social media person, and I'd just have a room where I streamed, and then that would be it. But I wish I had like a streaming space. I don't really like streaming in here. I don't like having this desk in here with all these lights and stuff. I just don't like it. It's not a good like space. Like it's not calming. And having all the consoles over there hooked up to this, just like, man, like I don't like it, man. Look here, see, I hate it. I would just have a different room somewhere. Just get me. I'll get like a shipping container and put it in the backyard and turn it into a streaming room. No, I didn't film the panel. It's too much work to film the panel. Nobody wants to see it anyway. No one watches panel videos. Also, I was drunk, so it didn't matter. It's just a rat's nest of consoles. I hate the setup of consoles over here. I hate it. I hate this streaming setup. Just freaking right over there. You can see right here. Right there. You see part of a blue box. I bought this freaking $185 or something matrix switcher. My old HDMI switcher box died. It died. I have no idea how or why it died. It died. I could not get it to work. So I bought this HDMI switcher box or matrix. I hooked all my, it's 8K at 60 hertz, 4K at 120 hertz. Perfect, right? It's got all the things. I hooked up all my consoles to it, and it can output to 2 video sources at the same time, or 2 output sources. So I could have it on my big TV over there and my gaming monitor here, right? Before that, I had a bunch of switches behind this, and I could switch it back and forth. The freaking thing adds copyright protection to it. It adds its own copyright protection that won't let you get it. I spent like a month trying to get this freaking matrix to work, and I swear to you, I'll show it to you. I'll just show you this. I tried every cable I could find. I looked at every video online. I did everything I could to try to get this thing to work, and it just would not work. I typed online. It was like, does it work with an Elgato? And it's like, it works with an Elgato. It works with all capture cards or whatever. Could not get it to work. And no joke, I read this manual. I looked through this manual about 50 times. This thing has like dip switches on it. It has everything on it to make it work. You can like force outputs at resolutions on one output and change all this crap. Could not get it to work. And then finally, I just read this whole manual cover to cover. And then, no shit, the second to last, this is the last page, second last thing on the last page right there, it says, can I use a capture card to record a stream from a gaming console? You cannot use a capture card due to HDCP encryption on the outputs. It does not use a standard HDCP codec. I have right here under this desk a splitter that removes HDCP so I can record from the PS3. I can plug anything into that and it will remove copyright protection and allow me to run it to an Elgato, except this. This has a proprietary HDCP that splitter does not know and cannot filter it out. This will not work. And I spent so long tinkering with it that I passed the 30 days to return it to Amazon. I'm so pissed about it. So there's a switcher with the old consoles over here on this wall. Xbox 360, PS3, Wii U, Xbox One, Switch. Then that's all 1080p. Then that runs into another switcher that's 4K that has the PS5, the Switch 2, the PS4. I guess that's all it's into it. Then that runs out with a 25-foot long HDMI cable that comes all the way around here, and it plugs into my computer. That's where my capture card is. Then that runs out to a switcher that switches, allowing me to play on this monitor right in front of me or the TV over here. Then that, if I run to this monitor, that's fine. If it runs out to the TV, it runs back on another 25-foot long HDMI cable. There's always something wrong. There's always something wrong. Just always wrong. Just every time. It takes me like 10 minutes to get the friggin' Elgato software to work. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Hate it so much. I understand why people stream and they just play computer games. Oh, you really love the transparency, Scoot Tube? Thanks, man. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. You think about getting into streaming? Streaming's hard, man. Streaming is real rough. It wears you out. You got to be on the whole time. Like, you're just worn out, trying to be funny, trying to talk with people, keep up with the chat. Some people just can't do it. Like, it's hard to chat and talk at the same time. Just give up on the PS3. Oh, I didn't even get into the retro stuff. That's a whole other rigmarole that snaps into this. I'm just talking about like doing the PS5. I know. Tech issues are how streams are verified. You're not wrong. One time I tried to buy a Switch or tried to draw power from the console and it shorted out your Wii. Oh my Lord. There's always something. There's always something. There's a company that makes a computer for streaming that has like a PS5 and Xbox Series X and like a Switch built into it. Like they removed the circuit boards and like hardwired it into it. And I was like, that sounds like heaven. It's like a $30,000 streaming computer. I'm like, all right, buddy. All right. It's so much. It's so much. It's so much. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm naturally funny. Like, if you've ever talked to me in public, this is exactly just how I am. But you do have to think it. Like, you do have to talk. Like, you can't just sit there and be like, yeah, yeah. I talk to myself when I play by myself, too. So, anyway, that's no problem. But it is tiring. Just, even though you love it, it does use energy. I freaking hate fiddling with stuff. I hate it. I hate it. I hate troubleshooting. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. And the problem is because this streaming desk is over here. It's over here. Like that's the issue, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? I don't know what to do. I've thought about other ways to do it. Like I could just have my computer over by my consoles. All that would do is get rid of the 25-foot cable. Like, but then I like, where do I have my microphone and stuff in front of the TV? I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I feel like I need a totally separate gaming room. I just buy 2 of every console. Or I just take the console I'm streaming with and bring it over here or something. I don't know. There's a way to do it. The other issue is that like I have to record gameplay footage. And the only way to record gameplay footage is like on this computer. So might as well double team. Like recording gameplay footage and streaming is the same setup. Looked into clear obscure experts. Apparently Amazon, yeah, they're releasing one. That's the one you're gonna get. Oh man, it's great. Oh, I'm sure you're lovely, Michelle Gray. Don't talk down on yourself like that. I don't need a second house at all. I have this little closet right over here, right next to me. It's got all my like overflowing junk in it. I could probably organize that stuff into another thing and just stream under the stairwell. Like build some weird cave down there. Thank you, Sandy, for subscribing to the channel. And just live that dream, you know. There's all kinds of stuff I could do. I've thought about this game room is weird. It's shaped like a barbell. So there's like a big area down there, there's a big area down here, and then in the middle it's narrow to make room for this stairwell, okay? I have seriously considered putting all the consoles and stuff in this closet. And the closet under the stairwell, I mean, it's just freaking, there's just studs. It's just studs and sheetrock. And then on the wall outside the closet in the narrow area, I put all the TVs and have a streaming setup there. And I can just have the consoles directly behind the wall. Like, I don't even have to display them. Just have them, like, hidden back there. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't like this desk. I love the setup down here. I just don't like this desk. And I don't even have enough monitors. I wish I had, like, another monitor, but living under the stairs, I know. I freaking saw this ad on, like, AliExpress, and it was like a portable box that you have meetings in. It was like a portable office. I don't know how big it was. It was like about the size of like a porta potty or something. Just get one of those and just like put it in the freaking backyard. Just blop. And just like stream out of that. Yeah, I don't know. I like having the open space too. But I look at every streaming setup and they're all just nightmares. They're just literal hell on earth. Like wires everywhere, and that would attract your younger viewers. Maybe so. I don't have very many young viewers, that's for sure. Not at all. Uh-oh. What's going on here? One of our freezers broke at work. My graduate students are there. They had to move a bunch of stuff into someone else's freezer without asking permission. So here we are. Great. You were on a Hollow Knight stream earlier? Oh, man. Oh, well. All right, guys, that's it. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for all the tips. I have no idea how much it is, but we'll look and see who the leader is. So the latest tipper was NB. The top tipper is still Menarm at $216. He's way out in front. I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat a bowl of cereal and I'm going to go to bed. And get up tomorrow on Game Hunt, man. I'm going out game hunting. I'm not going to film it. I'm just going to help another content creator film his content. I don't need to get content out of it. But thank you so much. I'm so glad I sold this watch. And thank you so much for watching my big video. I really appreciate it. My video tomorrow is an important one. I'm going to ask you tomorrow to go watch my video. It's a game room tour of a very important person. I put my heart and soul into this video. Everybody involved with it did. And I know it would mean a lot to the gentleman whose game room it is, and also me and my editor. I think it's a really good video. I think you guys will love it. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, the channel members have already seen it. They've already seen it. It's been up for a couple days, but it should be good. Good night, everyone. Love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to stop the stream right here. I'll see you guys in... Well, oh, we didn't get the quiz night stream. I spelled night wrong too. I noticed. When we get that, we'll do the extra stream. We're not too far off. $39. Appreciate you guys. Thank you again.